Hello? Hello, hello, hello. I think it's working now. does it look? Ignore this. Jump scare? You can guess who I am. You get nothing. If you can guess, it's a little bit of a hint on screen. Hold on, let me mod you. You look like Pink Moist Critical. I kind of hate it. Oh, that's that's. I can't do his voice. I was gonna try something. Try again whatever you tried, Leah. It's Halloween. Wait, are you banned? No, you're not banned. I can't wait till Nunhead sees this today. Okay, thank you for the Let's Go Awesome costume. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, do I still have my whisk? I do. Guys. Oh crap. No, I'll play for real, but also this green screen is just absolutely terrible. Or the lighting for it is, at least. So it looks garbage anywhere else. I think I'm gonna do some casual games today. Too bad I can't play Jules, but it is what it is. god, I'm so tired from yesterday still. Let me test something. Okay, well. I really want to unlock another board. Okay, anyways, Ambergris, heal equal to double this item's value. When you buy another aquatic item, this gains 2 value. Okay. Life Preserver, shield 30, the first time you would die. Oh shoot, this seems kinda good early game. But I'll have no damage. Heal equal double this item's value. When you buy another aquatic item, this gains 2 value. Slow 2 items for 3 seconds. This music's kind of loud for me. Your weapons deal strength. Your weapons deal 12 damage. Not useful. The rightmost poison item has 6 poison. At the start of each fight, permanently give all your weapons 3 damage. I mean, that's good if I ever have a weapon.
People first, profit 10. Do you have to leave already?
This is good for the small items. Oh no, I don't think I want anything else. I really need some like actual damage. I don't know if burn's really worth it. I should just like easily outlast this guy. And even if I don't, it won't matter. I'll fully heal, so.
Waste of gunpowder.
Lighter's not bad at all.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
This is an aquatic item. Piranha deal 5 damage. This deals double crit damage. Narwhal deals 4 damage.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm always interested in trebuchet, but I never
make some more stories.
And then everything's worth using.
This world is
Buy a
full
bronze
of
skill. It's kind of
noise.
worth it.
You must
feel
find
like.
quiet within.
Leftmost shield item, +5 shield. Your rightmost burn item has +4 burn. Oh shoot, that's kind of good early. Crit.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
What's better, 4 damage every 4 seconds? This won't crit at all. Probably Piranha though.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, this guy had the exact same idea I did. I was like, dang, how's he? Oh, his life preserver is bronze though. I guess it doesn't really matter because Talmiz, what's going on? If I don't get 10 wins, do I get the treasure chest? Yeah.
Landlegs
How did
make
he?
you
Oh my god, he
predictable.
beat me.
You move in
If I don't get 10 wins, do I get the treasure chest? So
Like my crew
you
says
only
at
get
the bar.
chests in ranked.
Another round.
And you get them you get 1 chest every 4, 7, and 10 wins. So, in casual, you just get a ticket, a ranked ticket, if you get 10 wins. Haste your items for 2 seconds, okay.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is...
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Start of each fight, small items. Oh, these are both. I played rank and got 10 wins, but no treasure. I think I heard from some other people that there was some issue. So you may have just got screwed over, basically, because I heard that somebody else I know was having the same issue. They play ranked and then wouldn't get any chests, and the rank wouldn't change.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Get rid of life preserver. It's not bad, but
Whoever said money
Think
can't
this is
buy
better?
class had neither. You
Shoot.
wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
happened to you 4 times. Did your rank go up at all? Like, did you see your rank go up or anything? Use another aquatic item. This gains haste for 1 second. Yeah, it's something with the server then, man, because you should be ranking up and everything. I don't know if they'll end up just like giving people stuff after, or if it's just like lost in the void. Okay, what's the play here? This only has, well, that's immediately. This is probably good. I like this, but it's 2 seconds, but it takes 4 seconds to pop off. I don't know, it's probably still better, right? When you use another aquatic item, this gains haste for 1 second. I really need some sort of haste, like synergy. I'm not sure they took my entrance ticket. They didn't even take the entrance ticket. What you're saying? If they didn't, then I mean, maybe you're just out of luck. I don't know. It's definitely weird that that's happening, though. Have you had any runs that start and then you get kicked out and then can't like, redo them? It's happened to me a couple times.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Get a small non-weapon item. I hate to get rid of this when I'm probably not gonna need it. Get a friend, let's go. Ooh, pufferfish. Shoot, when you haste poison 1. So this will count as like 1, 2, 3, 4 haste, right? Oh no, I'm not gonna. This can haste every time an aquatic item's used. I don't know. Maybe what I had's better. It's not really that much.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It
This
makes
pigskin's
more
wild.
fun.
Yeah, I'm not winning this. Should have probably went the poison route. Now he's got a lot of heal.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Start of each fight permanently give all your items plus 2% crit chance. Not bad. Oh crap, that's actually good. First time you use a large item, each fight haste adjacent items for 4 seconds. Start of each fight, haste one aquatic item for 6 seconds. That's also kind of good. Another potion, burn 6. You haste poison 1. So that'd be an additional. Critting's always good though. Man, I don't know. I don't think this one. I'll do haste. I'm doing more stuff with haste overall.
Of the tyrant's gold.
Let's get an aquatic item. Oh shoot.
Now
Wonder how it
this
decides
will inspire the crew.
which one to go to. Could get lighter again.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
First time you use a large item. The first time you use a large item, each fight slow. Kind of going poison. I'll do the poison thing here.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
I don't know, should Beach Ball be involved in this? Because it's like a pop off once. Holsters, haste, this. It's not an aquatic item though. But it'll do a lot. Try the middle guy.
Make angry.
I think if you could buff this pufferfish up, it could be kind of wild. Honestly.
We fight again. Later.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Great. Don't need that at all. You are so pretty, Miss Jules. Thank you. Thank you so much. I get that a lot though, so kind of used to it. Dude, some of Vanessa's large items are just crazy. Your video is finally uploading. Nice. Yeah, I look like a lot of editing. Gonna start your stream soon. Okay. What time are you thinking for the podcast episode? Live. I'm down for whenever. One more run. All right, you just hit me up whenever you're ready. I can drop a run or something too. I'm trying to mess around with some more cards and builds, so maybe an hour. All right, like 2 p.m. my time, basically. Sounds good. Maybe I should just go for aquatic item again. This is the... I have the special of this one. Heal equal to this item's value. When you buy another aquatic item, this gains 1 value.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
This is aquatic. I'm really going haste, though. I don't think I really want to destroy stuff. The mag potions look so cool, too. Anything good, I can definitely buy something if I sell. Oh, shoot. This gains haste, give it 1 poison. Ladies and gentlemen.
Fine, here's some gold. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
This guy's got 2 wins. We're cooked. So... You want this to gain haste as much as possible, I guess. Don't really need heal. I think this is the life right here. I think this is the lifestyle.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
It's like some sort of crit build.
You fall like
Good
a
lord.
boulder. I flow like the wind.
I'm just not doing enough, I guess.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I think if you could upgrade pufferfish, it'd be kind of crazy. Got a revolver. Okay. Work at the dockster and some coin, I guess. I don't know, maybe that wasn't the best idea because... Use a tool slow and iron for 1 second. Okay, it's
Another
not
empty
horrible.
chest,
Except it
waiting
is.
to be filled.
We reduced aquatic items cooldowns by 3%. It's kind of good. Those burn skills. I don't know, maybe we go back to burn. Or like a mix. That'd be terrible, probably. I'll look for an upgrade. Takes 2 aquatic items. Okay, yeah.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
So... God, I want to get this thing up so bad. I can never remember what these do. I saw Crip has like screenshots of all of them.
pocket.
Hello?
Yeah, I mean, that's just so much better.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Oh god, water wheel would probably be crazy right here. Haste your other items for 1 second. When you use another aquatic item, haste this for 1 second. I mean, come on, people.
Must
I
be
can't
a
afford it
hole
'cause
with
I'm
my
poor.
corners.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Use another aquatic item. Haste this for 1 second. Oh, this is hasting 2 aquatic items. That's kind of good. I don't know. I'll look here in a second. Do I want chocolate bars or spare change? I think I'll do the money. Okay, this guy lost one. Haste your other items 1 second. When you use another aquatic item, haste this 1 second. Okay. You really want to haste this thing a lot. The more you haste in general. Definitely want this one in here. It's adding to it because it hastes, or it'll haste stuff, so because it's
We're out
aquatic,
to
so it's
dethrone a
it's
king,
good, I think.
Not to squabble with nobodies. I
It's
may be
good,
young
instantly
for a
loses.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, he's doing some sort of shield thing, so that sucks for him. Oh, maybe it sucks for me.
Defeat does not
Let's
defeat
go.
me. I paint my ship red. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Oh, this kind of sucks. Get 2 loot items is probably what I want to do, but I'll get 4. Oh, they're all ammo things? No, they're not. Probably gonna...
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, I got poison stuff. Let's go. Which do I want? I probably want this, right?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
When you sell this, give your items plus 1% to crit chance. Sell your weapons, gain plus 1 damage. Burn.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Sell this, you have a slow item. I don't have any slow, do I?
Ash's tragedy. Reuse everything.
Sheridan's cooldown by 1%.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I don't think working with the docks is a good idea again.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
If you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend, this has... it's better if I'm doing like a build with a little bit of everything, I guess. Oh, that's the ship in the background of this picture. Yeah, none of this is what I need.
I got any goods.
Oh crap, she does poison stuff. I could get something good. I've never done a poison build before, so this is pretty different. Use another aquatic item, haste this item 1 second. Haste poison 2. Haste 2 aquatic items. Start of each fight, haste 2 aquatic items for 6 seconds. Try it.
Scent. That cretin. Harrow.
Not the freeze.
The mouth.
It's over already. We barely got off
Oh
live.
shoot, skill. The first time you poison each fight, freeze a knife for 3 seconds. It's not. There's probably better stuff there. I'm guessing it looked like there was, but. I feel like the relax things is kind of good. Especially when it almost doubles my health. I mean, they could have a poison build and be irrelevant, but.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, it's kind of big. When you haste, poison 3, okay. When you use another aquatic, this game's 2 haste. I don't know how relevant that's going to be. If you have another item with burn, poison, slow, or freeze, this says +1 multicast. Is that good? Tempted to take it, but it's like a medium and it doesn't, it's not aquatic. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 5 damage. When your enemy uses a non-weapon item, slow it. Yeah, this is good, but don't need to slow. You know, upgrade your leftmost weapon. I could just get a friend. When you haste this, gain 25 damage for the fight. Oh, shoot. Who am I fighting here? Okay. He sucked as equally as me, so. I don't know, the problem is I don't have room for it. Like, this is hasting 2 items, which is big. Obviously, don't want to get rid of that. This haste itself. And just procs other stuff, which is good. Oh, I could do this. Oh no, it's not aquatic though, so I wasted that other one, didn't I? Just because every 4 seconds will go off. 1, 2, 3, Do we know anything about Jules' gameplay mechanics? Like her character design and concept? Yeah, I mean, we know she's a single mother who works 2 jobs. She doesn't work 2 jobs. She runs her own bakery. Her grandma is in the game. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've seen her though. What else? She had a mechanic. She has a mechanic called Joy. We don't know what it really does though. Because before it used to be sort of this thing that would fill up opposite of like the health bar under it. With gentle hands in the heart of a fighter. Yeah, she is like that, I feel like. But she just makes you food and then you eat it and it makes you really happy and then you quit fighting. But the bar used to just fill up the opposite way of the damage, and when they met, the fight was over, but I think they scrapped that. So I hope this is better. I think it is. I think it's a lot better, actually.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
I really should have wasted one of those ammo things.
Well, I guess
I just
isn't everything.
I must not have, because I think it would have
Bravery without
done it
strength
if I had
is
this
a
on me. So I
sword
must
without
have
a
only
blade.
had the one. I'm just gonna earn a tool skill again. Oh, it sucks with actual eggs. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that?
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Slow. We saw this earlier. It's not good for us. Oh shoot. Windmill
Bury
upgrade
that
people.
lost treasure.
Oh, I can't afford it. How much is it? 12?
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Haste your other items 2 seconds. When you use another aquatic item, haste this 2 seconds. This guy's poison, so I should probably go to him. Get a poison item, right? I mean, potentially. I guess it's not really poison, is it? No, there's some poison. It's a little mix of things. Oh my god, he beat me.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
Oh, lighter. Poison items from all heroes. We have to go there.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I'll re-roll, and if there's anything good, I'll just sell crap. Give your items 3 shield for the fight. Poison 5, and use another non-weapon shield 10. Poison items, by poison items from all heroes, like most of these are just enchanted. And they're all from Vanessa. It's kind of weird. Aquatic items to the left of this have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. Weapons to the right of this have 20 plus 25 damage. Use an adjacent item, poison 2. 15 damage, poison 2, and use another item. This reloads 1. That's not worth it. This guy's winning a lot.
You should know.
He's a
I'm
level
bit
above
of a
me too.
legend
It's not
on
good.
Pelago.
He might be shielding. If he's shielding though, I might wreck him.
Boring.
He is shielding. The only thing is, poison kind of sucks whenever they're shielding and they're trying to like gain shield to gain damage. Oh yeah, he's wrecking me. I'm just not gaining poison fast enough.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I mean, I guess I'll take a weapon. Poison both players 4. That's interesting.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Haste adjacent items for 1 second. When you use a large item, use this. Large items. I don't think that's worth upgrading. I don't think it does anything besides more damage. I'm not even using it for that. Start each to get a small aquatic item.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Haste your other aquatic items 2 seconds. I don't know, maybe it makes more sense to... switch to more aquatic items. Me buying aquatic item this heals because everything will just taste more. I bet Viper has poison, so... Oh yeah, a lot of poison. So there's some crazy poison Mac items that would be good. When you poison gain +4 regeneration, that is broken, bro, for this build.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Maybe
Most
if we
poison item
pulled a
gains 1.
large.
Right. When this gains haste, give it +2 poison for the fight. Maybe this is better. No, probably not, because it's not going to trigger that much. We'll just go to
I'm a people
items.
person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Shield 15 for each aquatic item you have. When you haste, reload this one. That would work, but I don't think it's worth taking up a slot for.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Can you imagine if I get that
with no
regen
weapons,
skill? That would be crazy.
leave with big bargains.
When you use another non-weapon item, this gains 1 haste for 1 second. You fight against a player, gain 1 XP. If you had one imposter on your board, gain an additional 1 XP. So you have to win. Yeah. If I can actually win, it'll be nice. Alright, I might be able to beat this person.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
This guy was just shielding, so it did nothing. Like he was actually
All
just
cannon,
shielding.
No ball.
The XP is probably better here. Do I have any tools? When you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item. It's a stealth item. I don't have any tools though, do I? There's 1. There's 2. Maybe I'll get a 3rd one. Oh no, I'm tight in space here. Am I really ever gonna use this? Probably not, right?
Cast aside your destruments.
Plus 10 crit. It's a non-weapon item. This gains 20 shield for the fight. When you crit, haste an item for 1 second. I'm not critting.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
This guy has a bunch of slow cooldown items. Cosmic Rock, I'll go to him. You crit haste an item for 1 second. I'm not like critting at all though. So it wouldn't be super useful.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Can
jellyfish.
you crit charge this 1 second? Whoa, I've never seen this before. Shield items, Cosmic Plumage. Your shield items gain 4 shield and your weapons gain 4 damage.
For me, this is talking fast.
Your aquatic items have +1 multicast. Oh, crap. Submarine, deal 30 damage, gain shield equal to this item's damage. Oh, that seems pretty good. So I guess this doesn't affect the pufferfish. It doesn't look like it does. It's also aquatic itself. I can't wait for the Bazaar full OST on repeat 12 hours videos to come out for me to use as ambient music. Yeah, they released everything on YouTube for free already, so so somebody's probably already done it.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Leftmost weapon, get an ammo item. Leftmost friends cooldown by 6%. I always forget piranhas aren't a friend. I think that's kind of messed up, if I'm being honest. I mean, if I was going to use Shipwreck to give my stuff multicast, I would drop this, right? Is this crazy? Your aquatic items have +1 multicast. Haste your other items 2 seconds, multicast 2. So it's gonna do it. It's gonna haste. I only have 4 other items to haste. I mean, I might just haste 1 twice, right? Like 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, it doesn't even. Yeah, you can haste this. No, you can't. Oh my god, it would just be. Oh my god, it's gonna haste this thing like a ridiculous amount, actually. I'm playing casual right now. You're stuck? What's wrong? Your game froze on the second encounter. Rip. You might have to, like, either just I don't know how long you've been waiting for it. You might have to just chill and hope it pans out, or you might have to like close the game, which I know is scary because you might lose the run or something crazy. Are you unranked or casual? But your ticket, yeah. Well, somebody was saying earlier in chat that the same thing that was happening to you was happening to them, where they couldn't, like they'd finish the run and then they wouldn't get anything, they wouldn't rank up, nothing would happen, and they weren't even sure their ticket was being taken. So I don't know if you're like for sure your ticket's gone, but that's pretty big rip. Your ticket was eaten. Yeah, that's pretty sucky, man. Couldn't find name. How's it going? How do you apply the cosmetics from the Founders Pack? So I'll just show you actually in here if you want to see. So, oh wait, I might not be able to show you while I'm in game. Basically, when you go to your hero select screen, there will be, like you'll click on the hero over here somewhere on the left, and then this thing will be, you know, something you can click on, and then all the cosmetics will show up there, and you can change them. So skin, and then boards and everything, and then the boards and card backs and rugs are like all transferring between heroes, so you have to change it for every hero every time you want to, or just change it once and it changes it for all the heroes.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh my god, this guy's a crap load of health. God bless you. Spent 15 minutes trying to figure it out. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out initially either. But I just kind of stumbled onto it. It's definitely different than a lot of other games, the way it's done. Man, I'm so getting wrecked here. Just freezing is just wrecking me. Oh. Oh my god, it was actually close.
Defeat.
Have we met? Are we meeting?
I've never clicked choose a free diamond item before. Oh my god, there's multiple. I just assumed it was, for some reason I just assumed it was like just give you one diamond item and that was what you got. It's still kind of rough though, because like you don't know if this is going to be useful at all. Oh, this is kind of good though.
Ships may sink.
I don't know if I'll
but
use
I'm a
it.
good swimmer.
I mean, upgrade an item, right?
Let's get those dents hammered out.
Well, let's give them plus like extra multicast.
Now this will inspire the crew.
What's it? Oh yeah, it did. It gave him +3. Okay. It's +2. Wow, I was about to be butthurt. Is this better so I can stay alive? Use an aquatic item. This gains +20 heal for the fight. It's gonna pop off 3 times. It could be a lot of healing. I'm gonna test it. This guy's also poison, which is nice. I don't know, maybe stacking the poison rather than just surviving is better though. This one has 550 healing, it's kind of wild.
See that plank? Walk it.
When you poison, gain 1 regen for the fight. Ah, that's...
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
It's interesting, but I don't think it's gonna fit anywhere in this build. Sucks. Man, Mac looks really fun. All of his items seem really cool. Definitely painful against this though.
Waste of gunpowder.
The weapon to the left of this has lifesteal. It's gonna be really good for me. Is there a way to get some of the monster items? I went against a sniper that just one-shot me with the crazy build. I know exactly who you're talking about, dude. Yeah, the you can get the monster items from killing the monsters is the main way. So like anything they have is stuff you can get, especially like their skills and everything. Those are all like obtainable from them. When you beat them, you'll get one. But there's also, I don't know if there's a merchant that specifically, like all the items they have are stuff you can get elsewhere, but their skills, which are kind of the big thing. There's a guy who says he sells just monster skills, so that's one way to get some of the OP skills without having to actually fight them.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I've seen this thing like 500 times this run.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
Oh shoot, I love Tropical Island just for the extra stuff. Don't have a lot of room though. I don't know, probably been good to get, honestly. I could have made room. Oh, this guy's on a good run too. I'm probably dead here. Oh, he lost one, but it's honestly scarier when they like lose one and then they've won everything since.
My fight isn't with you. You insist.
Oh my god. He's slowing too. Yeah, I'm so dead with the slow.
Like my
I
crew
lied.
says at the bar.
I just kind of wrecked him
Another
because that
round.
finally hit off.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Trade your leftmost item. Okay, hold on. I really wish you could know what it did before, so this will probably haste. This will just haste more, right? This will probably get more poison. I think I'll do pufferfish.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I don't know, maybe I should have done this.
You are amusing. Buy, sell, fight.
Dude, I saw a crazy I saw Crypt playing some crazy build with the dam. I don't want to pivot to that though, but he was having it go off like super quick, and then it would just and it was like multicasting. He was using this, I think, to multicast it, and it was just destroying everything on their board in like 2 seconds.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
Trash Titan has poison stuff, right? Oh no, I kind of want to try Awakened District though. So I know Dam said it destroys items. Do you get it back after the fight? Yeah, it's just like during the length of the fight. So the dam goes off and it'll destroy. I can't remember how many it destroys. It destroys a couple items though, and they're just gone from that battle, like completely. But then they come back afterwards. Yeah, this guy one-shotted me. That was not a smart move.
That was fairly seaworthy.
It's Shan and I with the poisonous effect. Okay, that's kind of good. How do you know if they can go in there? It's just poisons 9 at the start of the fight now. That's weird. Oh, I expected.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
First time you fall below half health, each fight your burn items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. These have double damage. Poison items have +1 poison. I mean, that's good. I guess I'll just... Oh, but I could get like a diamond one that's like really good. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, that sucks. Your poison... When you poison, your weapons gain +3 damage for the fight. I don't have any... For some reason, a large item, poison 5 isn't bad either. The other would have been a lot better though. What's this?
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Nice.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Let's get his skills
You
again.
have great potential. Let me train.
I don't have any weapons, that's what sucks. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste. I don't have any weapons. The first time you use a large item, each fight, adjacent items gain +4 poison. Or they gain 4 poison. Do you have a favorite hero out of the 3? I really like playing Pygmalion. He's probably my favorite right now. I haven't really decided yet. I think I'm the worst at Vanessa, which is kind of weird, but... And I struggle a little bit with her, so...
I do not teach
Trying to get better.
I teach mastery.
This is actually kind of really good, though. This, where is it? You start item each fight, adjacent items gain +4 poison for the fight. Haste skills, let's go. The first 5 times you crit, I'm not critting. Use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. Start of each fight, haste 3 aquatic items. 6 seconds. Do you have a favorite hero? Couldn't find name. Try this again. Well, I haven't done that again, but for the first time. This guy's a weapon thing. I really probably should have went here. I mean, it might be worth it.
Pathetic, as spineless
Oh,
as
wow.
a jellyfish.
This looks cool. It's Mythic, I guess. Is that the name of this? Multicast 8. I think I'm just gonna dump that. I've only played Vanessa so far, but Dooley seems to be the most interesting to me. Yeah, I think Dooley is really... It's very different because he has all the cores and you kind of choose one at the beginning. I have a lot of money here. starting to hurt though.
You have at least
Yeah, I'll get a
blade
skill from
with you.
Nufu. I was hoping for
Since
something.
you've come to me. When you are ready, you will return.
Yeah, Dolly's fun. Could very well lose to this
You
pig.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My god, this guy's health is ramping so fast. I think I'll kill him actually. It's gonna be very close. I killed him! My god, he was doing so much health too. He had 2,600 poison on him, and the shield was just irrelevant, so.
I flow like the waves.
Oh wow, electric eels. Okay, wait, that's actually annoying because... Didn't I just lose the items I would have gotten because I picked that up? At least one of them. So I could go for another poison skill, or I'll just keep going for
This world
skills.
is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Let's burn. Your enemy has more health than you. Your weapons have their cooldown of weapons. Generation equal to the half of the burn on your enemy. Guess more poison is going to be good.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
So, whose tea can I spill for you? Won't believe who I met the other day.
I never fought this guy, I don't think. He also seems poison. Yeah, he is poison. Let's go. Something poison, please. Oh,
Already? We barely got our flags up.
okay, I didn't get anything. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Oh, these all suck.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Wow, nothing I need.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Guess I'll
Make
look for more stuff.
War.
Oh my god, we got Tropical Island again. Nothing.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
This guy probably has a pretty good build.
I may be young for a captain,
Might be dead
but
here.
I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, he's shielding. I might have a chance. killed him. I can't believe it.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Enchanted item with haste effects? Whoa. That's what we like to hear. So the question is... I don't know, it's like hard to know what the enchants are gonna do to stuff. Holy crap, it's gonna haste one item for 2 seconds every time? Oh my god. Ooh, I might be able to visit Mac. He's not on here, okay. Billy has a lot of haste stuff. Oh shoot. Destroy this into enemy items for the fight. Turbo Tesla coil. When you use an adjacent item, haste one item for 2 seconds. Okay, no, that's particularly good. Do we go Trash Titan maybe? Well, that other guy wasn't. It's like Voidbringer or something. It's not even. What do you think he is? Man, this game is so good.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Destroy other items poisoned by 1. Dude, I've gotten that item 3 times. Adjacent food and tools gain haste for 3 seconds. Butter. Yeah, this is that merchant that sells monster skills. Zerfin Safari. Actually might go there.
Close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
When you poison, gain 8 regeneration for the fight. Oh, it's coming together now.
These are beautiful.
I basically just need to not get one shot.
For me, this is talking fast.
Lighthouse, port.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Yeah, I think as long as I don't
You
get
should
one
know,
shot, I win.
I'm a bit of a legend.
A lot. I'd probably say that and not lose, so.
Dreams are too
The region's kind of crazy, though.
steep.
Oh, this guy can one-shot me.
No hard feelings, right?
Oh my god, I hate turbos, not turbo skyscraper, just
Read
normal
the
skyscraper.
tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Take 7 wins, I guess, but. Oh, I really wanted to at least see that play out for more than 2 seconds. Play some more Vanessa. Choose an item and skill to start your training. Oh yeah, just the beginning. Okay. And the poison build was fun though. I mean, this seems stupid to choose on day 1. It could probably be good actually, but oh my god, let's just choose it. It seems fun. Start of each fight, permanently give all your weapons +3. Let's do this for extra damage right now. Oh, I could have gave this ammo probably at Curios. I didn't think about that till just now. Who has small items here? I should have went to Curio for sure. Wow, I took out the pelt. I'm gonna cry. I still might win. I still might win. I'll probably win, maybe. Let's go. That's how you play the game, boys. Don't do literally anything, you still beat that guy.
Walk it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Bronze kill. Let's go. Poison items have +1 poison. First time you use large item. Weapons have +4 crit. I guess crit.
My fight isn't with you.
I should have gave this thing another ammo though, for sure. Would have affected this though.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
The Bazaar's
items,
a
I guess.
crazy place, right?
Weapons have +25% crit chance. If you have exactly one weapon, the weapon has lifesteal. Yeah.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Get an ammo item. Probably.
now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That's a lot of quick damage.
Do you like me? Here, have some.
Adjacent items gain +1% crit chance. Permanent loses. Adjacent items gain damage. I'm gonna go for small stuff here.
Going to eat some of those vegetables? Ugh.
I've never fought this guy before. Well, I probably should have. It kind of sucks. I'm gonna lose to this. It kind of sucks that a lot of these guys just have garbage on their board because when you destroy stuff, it just has a high chance to destroy the garbage. I guess that's the strat.
My ship, my failure, my will.
Hello? I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Try another skill, I guess. You win a fight against a player, gain 2 gold. Non-weapon items have +4% crit chance. First time you crit each fight, freeze an item for 4 seconds. Take the gold. So what's good here? Is that a quick item? This haste 1. Maybe this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
OMG, it's Jules. I'm not shocked. How's it going, Pickle?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Maybe I go for skills too early. Shoot it like this. Having lots of fun. How many runs have you done? It's got to be a lot. Yeah, this game is so good though. Is it buy or sell or just buy? It's just buy. I should have went here. I had $2. Why'd I go here?
What's right for you?
$12 ranked, I think. Good lord, dude.
Hey, that's okay.
Just wasted that.
It's been nice talking to you.
That's crazy, dude. I definitely haven't even played that many runs in total. I've played a decent few, but wow, that's insane, Blake. I don't know what you're talking about. Here, hold on. Hold on, let's go for the full effect. Hold up, people, hold up. Bam. You can't really tell, but my hands are pink too. I have two other hands, you just can't see them. I'm like male Jules or some like a male version of her race or something. That's what I was going for. Just going for the easiest thing here, because whatever I've got going on in this build is terrible. Oh yeah, this harpoon thing will just do nothing. I always forget. Oh, I did something actually, didn't it? No, it didn't.
Like a dervish, without honor.
It's over already. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Wow, the same friend I just had. I still have him now.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Cove. Selling item, this gains 1 value. Honestly, don't know if this is worth it. Might just use it later. Do have a slow. All these skills should be cheap. Not as cheap as I thought. First time you slow each fight, freeze an item for 3 seconds. This gains multicast being next to a friend. And so your weapons gain +3 damage. Can't afford that. Oh, yeah, I'm poor as crap. 4. Oh my god, I can't afford it. That really sucks. Those are both better than this. It's not. This isn't horrible though.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'll probably lose this. This guy's gonna snipe the crap out of me. Wow, freezes. Man, if it didn't have life steal, dude. I should have just dumped Cove and.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in
It's
you.
just not ready yet.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
You buy another aquatic item, this gains 1 value.
I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh my god, Hydro Dude.
We scorch like the desert sun. You have the metal to be a dervish.
Was way too close.
Waste of gunpowder. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
What's up? Come on in.
Deal 10 damage, slow 9 for 9 for 3 seconds. This is... I feel like the shovel is so good though.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
We have 2 spots available on the board.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Adjacent items have 10% crit.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Let's see what we're gonna do here. I guess Coke worth over 12, probably not. How good is this guy? Oh, he's winning. This is what I'm doing. Maybe if I'm lucky, the relax saves me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
coral's so much higher too. So I just
Oh,
can't out
Caddy,
damage
no
his heal.
fall. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
You are amusing.
Yes.
Myself?
Ooh, the keener the blade,
Now we're gonna be
the
talking.
quicker the fight.
Your enemy uses a weapon, deal 5 damage. Your enemy uses a non-weapon item. Max health for each weapon you have. Do I read Discord sometimes? Like the main chat? Yeah. Why? Have you messaged me or something? It may just be off right now. Like, I may not be open. Oh, okay, okay. You've been writing me? Yeah, I can start whenever. I mean, if you want to go now, I go now. If you're down. Yeah, just call me. I don't know why I didn't get the notification. Discord wasn't even like closed or anything. Somebody in the chat said that EU, for Europe people, that a VPN fixed their issue. Sorry, you guys can't see the other issues.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Founder Splendor. Hello? Yeah, you sound good. Let me turn on my game really quick. Yeah. Mine's terrible. I'm just messing around. So if yours is ranked, might be a little bit more interesting. Yeah. Well, the only problem. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
But that wouldn't work actually. Well, at least not well.
Okay. Why not? Can't.
Because I don't have this premium Discord. I can only stream to you 720p in 720p.
That's okay. At least they'll see something, and it might not be
Well,
great, but I can see
well
about.
then, if uh, you are sure, then uh, uh, the stream is live, sort of.
Yep, I got it up
So
on here.
right. So welcome everybody to our live episode of Under the Surface. This might be a bit scuffed because we're doing this for the first time, but I hope you're going to have fun and make sure to to try to go through this run with us. Of course, I'm at day 5, so so you've missed like the first couple of days, but I didn't do that much. I'm trying to make this. I mean, I found this Beast of Burden, which I wanted to try out, and I started with Silk, so I have both of these, so they can stack. As you can see, this is 462 damage, and this is almost 700. And besides that, I also found vending machine and cash register, and I have a loop, or however this is pronounced. So I'm essentially printing money and printing health.
Nice.
And for now, it's doing fairly okay. I was thinking about switching my weights for the caltrops, but I haven't really decided yet. Do you have any opinions about this move?
I'm not sure. I kind of lean towards the weights personally, but
I mean, I have this bushel or bushel and succulents, so I have this healing strategy already online. So I guess weights do something, but I guess caltrops are. Well, I don't know if caltrops are more offensive or defensive.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either. I can see it being really good against like a bunch of small item builds though, so I see why you want it. I haven't used it yet actually,
Yeah.
so.
I mean, I guess caltrops are used for a really defensive build when you stack healing, where you stack shielding, and then you let your opponent, break his face against your fist. But I, as I said, I'm printing a lot of coins, so I have a lot of money.
Yeah.
So we can reroll. Or, I mean, I'm not really sure how many runs have I played now. I mean, about 6, I guess, and I have never once got a good item from Goldie. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
I skip him quite a bit, honestly, but yeah, I don't know, buy the caltrops and try them out. It seems like it would be good with your build, and it's not like your weights are,
Yeah,
that's
they are not
super
terribly
necessary.
strong. Yes. Let's hide them for a bit. Let's classic. This happens a lot to me. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I think it might be worse for people in Europe because I saw somebody else saying they switched to like a North America VPN and then a bunch of their issues went away.
I see. Well, I don't have access to any VPNs, so I think I have to live with the way this game works for me. But okay, so as we were waiting, tell me what fun combos have you found? Like, what items do you think are worth building your board around?
I'm trying to think of what I've done so far that's been really good.
Like, okay, so let's start with what character have you played the most?
I mean, maybe Vanessa, now that I played her today. I really like, I had a lot of fun making the poison build earlier, and I really like pufferfish. Dude, I saw Crypt playing with Dam yesterday. Oh my god.
I've seen a build on Reddit today where this guy had a dam and also a harpoon. So in the first couple of seconds of the fight, he destroyed entire board of his opponent. So he was playing solitaire.
That's what Crip was doing too. He had like the thing that makes it multicast made Dam multicast twice, so it was doing it 3 times, and it would just wipe out their whole board in a few seconds, and then he just won.
Okay, so I have re-rolled my options, and now I'm considering Lion's Cane instead of those caltrops.
Damage equal to the temperature.
I mean, I'm level 4, so I have and besides, I'm about to level up right now. So I guess this could mean that I can stack health rather early.
Yeah, and you won't have to rely on your opponent to be attacking you a ton or using a ton of like fast items.
I would try this. I think this would be nice to try. Like this looks like a build that could handle Lion's Cane.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
guess we'll find out.
Caltrops are, I mean, I don't mind buying and selling items even if I lose money, because first of all, I print money, and then whenever I buy and sell things, I buff my items right here.
That's the beauty of Pygmalion.
I have played 1 run of Vanessa, my tutorial run, then 1 run of Pygmalion, which I just posted to YouTube, so you can check this out. And then I tried to play Dually, like ranked run of with Dually. However, it got reset like 4 times, and I didn't get rewards once, and I had to concede finally to be able to play something else. So right now my most played hero is Dually, but I wouldn't consider myself in any way proficient with him. Like, I first tried the regular call, which I finally took out, and that run actually got to 10 wins. It was similar to the one you showed me from your friends and family.
Oh, okay.
It was mostly banning and, friends stuff. Then I tried friends call, and that was the one where I still told you that I had terrible luck and I couldn't find any upgrades.
Yeah.
So it didn't went that well. And then I tried weapons core, and I focused on, trying to aggro my opponents really quickly. And that actually went fairly okay, but I don't know. Something went wrong when I was like 2 wins away from my victory, and I couldn't win. I don't know. I think my items fell off. Okay, I'm saying wait.
The real like main dually run I played, I ended up not even using the core. I got a critical core, and then it wasn't really ever useful for me.
I see. Rarent posted today a video where he used this critical core, and he was like hasting it so much that it like one-shot his opponent. That was pretty sick.
It's classic dually right there.
Yeah, so one thing that you would like to, like, you have to consider when playing dually is that core, even though it's like the most essential item, that the item that you start with, it's not really necessary for a good build. Like, you can complete a board without ever using a core, and it can be a good board.
Yeah, that's a little bit shocking to me that it's as common. I thought it would be very rare, but it's seems pretty typical. Definitely a lot of times core isn't worth it.
Right. And also some items have subtype core as well, so there is a possibility to make a board of mostly cores or only cores. Although I haven't really found that many yet, but I know there are skills that interact with cores, and as I said, there are more items than the one that you start with that are cores.
Yeah.
But okay, yeah, go ahead, finish your thought.
I was just gonna say the cores seem more like they're meant to be used with a lot of small items, sort of thing. So I'm not sure. There's probably a core, like a core only build that works, but it'd be tough to pull the right cards and everything.
I mean, there are a lot of items that haste other items in Duelist pool. So, like this solar farm, right? It whenever your opponent is burned, it has halved its cooldown is halved. So instead of going for 8 seconds, it goes for 4 seconds. And whenever you haste the solar farm itself, like it essentially has 2-second cooldown, and it gives haste for 2 seconds to every item that you have on your board. So if solar panel or solar farm goes off, it essentially means that for the rest of the fight your board is permanently hasted. But you have to find 3 spaces on your board to fit it.
So here you definitely want to choose personal trainer, probably, right?
Yeah, I wanted to mention that, in my opinion, this is actually a really good level up reward. I mean, you have to have some money in your bank to use it, but first of all, I have Lion's Cane, so this is really nice for me. And second of all, like, this is almost like 3 to 4 levels of health rewards packed into one. Of course, you have to pay for this, but I think this 25 health per 1 gold is good exchange, because a coconut or a gumball only gives you 10 health per 1 gold, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty good too. It feels kind of bad. Oh man, it feels kind of bad sometimes when you do it though, because if you're like you're planning on using your gold for something else, and then you see it and you're like, well, guess I'm gonna spend it here. But pigs usually needs a lot of health, so
right. I mean, I think that whenever you are playing Pygmalion, you usually, I mean, you should try to keep your gold on a healthy level, so you shouldn't run around broke just for situations like this. I mean, not the loading screen, but the level up.
Yeah. You can also, I know with Pig, you have like a lot of spare change and stuff normally, like random stuff like that throughout the run. So you can always keep some gold, like spare change in your account if you don't want to spend all of it on.
I think that if you have enough space in your stash, you probably, and you don't really need to sell those items. I think you should keep like 1 or 2 chocolate bars and 1 or 2 spare change items in your stash for the level up reasons, because you can. There is a reward that offers you 2 bronze, either chocolate bars or 2 bronze spare change, and then it upgrades all your spare change items or chocolate bars in your inventory.
Yeah.
So you can benefit from that. Precisely this run, I had the opportunity to upgrade all my spare change, and I forgot to sell my save, so I lost like 3 gold.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're back.
Let's go.
Do you like the docks?
I think it's okay. I feel like I don't know. Like when I pick it, it's usually because I just can't, like, don't want to go to the other option. You know, it's kind of like, oh, this is the, because it gives you a like 2 gold and a skill, right?
Yes.
So
and you can choose between weapon skill, tool skill, or shield skill. And to be fair, I usually pick the shield skill. I think that in terms of skills in general, the shield skills are the most useful. Unless you go for a specific strategy, like, you know, you rely on tools or you are mostly weapon build, right?
yeah.
I think it's the time to go to the docks, because I have 0 gold and a small weapon doesn't really sound that, enticing.
Yeah, I would definitely go to the docks here and then probably do want to choose shield, right?
Yeah, I don't have any tools, and well, I have 2 weapons. But as I said, on average, shielding skills are probably better. And I've got to, when you burn, right? Yeah, and I don't even do any burn. Though there is a chance that we'll get a skill that will give burn in some way. I learned today that Sabertooth has a skill that you have to roll it for after you defeat Sabertooth, but one of his skills, or the only skill, I'm not really sure, has the text that says your diamond items have their cooldowns reduced by 30%. Laura Grace, hi, how are you?
Dang.
So I think this has a great potential to allow you to scale your late game board.
Yeah. Don't think you want to go to Gorgon Noble, do you?
If I remember correctly, she's mostly about poison.
Yeah.
This, I don't remember what this guy does.
I always forget too. I think he's weapon stuff, but I could be wrong. Can't remember.
I mean, maybe we could go to Sabertooth and try to fish for this skill and then try to upgrade our items. I mean, we already have 2 gold items, right?
Go for it. It makes it more fun when you go for the crazy stuff.
Right. Also, I think Shiny Fangs would go really hard. And this is the one that I was talking about. But those Shiny Fangs would go hard in weapons build, I think.
Yeah.
Right, nice crit with 6% chance. Anyone have a spare key, please? Sorry, I gave my spare key to my girlfriend. I mean, this pelt is also nice because I have +2 gold, so we
Good money,
No.
yeah.
yeah we. However, nothing's wasted. You know, maybe we didn't get that skill just now, but we can try to fish for it again.
Yeah.
Usually, like as you can see, there are different borders of events. So there's bronze, there's also silver, there's gold, as all things in the bazaar. And usually you want to go to the event that has a higher tier because, well, they usually offer better rewards. Though, you have to consider what you actually need because, let's say, there's Kronos, who sells haste, slow, and whatnot items from any hero, and he's a diamond merchant. But if you're not into this hasting or slowing at all, then you don't really need to go there, even though it's a diamond event.
Yeah. Definitely don't just pick on rarity. I skip a lot of diamond events. So, but this, I really like this guy. I always like going to him.
Yes, this is always worth a visit. Though, additionally, I think that getting free options sometimes is a good choice. Like a free option, well, is free. That's free money, and besides, free items like those free options also count as buying. So it triggers, for example, Beast of Burden.
Yeah, I noticed that today when I took a weapon. So I thought that was pretty. I mean, it makes it a lot more useful.
I don't have any freezing synergy. Those those skills aren't that great. I think I should buy this again because I'm going to sell a lot of small items soon.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. The others aren't super good for your build, doesn't seem like.
I mean, this would be nice if I had a weapon that charged quickly, because I would be able to stack crit chance on those two, but I don't really see that happening. Okay, some gold. Okay, and what do you think about Grandmaster?
I don't. I go to him occasionally, but it seems like it's usually when I have a skill that's really good, and I'm like, oh god, the diamonds here, this would be just crazy in my build. So it's not super often.
Yeah, I visited him once and I regretted it because that's literally what he does. He offers you like 2 skills out of your own, and you can upgrade one of them. So that's not that, that's not that powerful of an effect, in my opinion, at least.
You need to have really solid skills that are like the main part of your build, I guess.
Yeah, in that case, you might want to go to Grandmaster. But in this situation, when I have the choice of getting heal or regeneration skill, I definitely want to go here.
Yeah, Reginald.
Let's see what we can get. Leftmost heal item can be buffed.
That's not bad.
I mean, it isn't great because the first time my large item is going to be used is 10 seconds into the...
Yeah,
10 seconds into the fight. But this is also not that great, in my opinion, regardless of your build. Unless you are really slow, but you don't really want to. Oh, and this is actually pretty useful. I mean, 6% isn't that much, but I think I want to trigger my healing more frequently.
Yeah. And your big item's too slow, and your shielding, you're never gonna be like, you shouldn't really be below like need that healing skill ever. So
yes, that's my thinking. Uzai, wasn't that a character from like Avatar: The Last Airbender?
oh, it's isn't it the Fire Lord?
But I'm not sure. I think it was spelled similarly.
Firelord Ozai or something like that.
Maybe, yeah, you may be right. Okay, so let's see what this guy has. He might be into burn a bit. Or
That's a weird build.
I guess it's mostly shielding.
Yeah.
I suppose Lion's Cane is relevant only when you have a lot of health, because 150 damage every 6 seconds isn't that great.
Yeah, it's probably definitely better. Gonna be better later.
I'm not sure who is going to win, actually. I might lose here. Yeah.
That's one of those like gotcha ones where you think like, oh, you're for sure gonna win. And then
Oh well, we still have a chance for a gold victory, right?
Yeah.
And we have a lot of gold. I'm going to sell all of this. Just to have some space on the, in my stash. What would you choose here?
Maybe chocolate. I think the eating contest, because the small item, it's too. You only have one small item, and I don't know what you need really.
Yeah. I don't think Andy is a great option here. And besides, I have this augmented weaponry that, buffs my weapons when I sell small items. Besides, I will get buffs on this thing whenever I do this, and then when I sell them, I also buff this thing. So eating contest,
So
I think is correct. Yeah.
My question
I would
here.
go for gold ones.
Okay, yeah. I was curious how often you choose like the paid versions versus the free one. But
I mean, this is 50 HP, this is 100, and then this is 150. So, I mean, I can afford that, so I think I should go for this. And besides, I have this, which will make this essentially free, because every chocolate bar will be sold for 2, and I will get 5 of them.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Leftmost shield item. Okay, first of all, I want to sell those. See, that's 150 health completely for free, and I buffed my items. I wish I could, well, upgrade this one, but I suppose maybe I should go for Diamond Silk. I mean, this is also okay, because that's 4 items to sell.
Yeah.
But I think upgrading is better than getting like monster loot.
I agree. I always choose upgrade if it's an option. So, or almost always, I guess. So, yeah, I would do that.
Right.
Nice.
Wait, so that was a misplay. I should have upgraded this first and then sell my chocolate bars, because I lost like 25 shielding right now.
I mean, gumballs, right?
Gambles are a free choice here because they pay for themselves.
What? Yeah. Like, you'll make money, won't you?
Yes, because I pay 1 for each, and then I sell each one for 2. Yep. Best trade deal in the history of trade deals maybe ever.
This is actually a little bit broken right here.
I mean, in my opinion, this item, like, not only this item, but in general, economic items are really good. Like, being able to have, like, to stack gold and then simply be able to afford items is really nice. Like, it allows you for many options.
I don't remember what the Enclave Weeper does.
I think he's something about poison or healing. But, excuse me, I would like to get more experience to start leveling up faster, so I can get buffs from my Lion Cane.
Yeah,
I think we can take him.
probably. Care about what type of damage he does. That's my problem. I saw Crip has a he has like a file, like he screenshotted all of them.
Nice. I mean, I guess that's reasonable if you want to be very particular about your choices. But I mean, I like to, try to learn them by heart and do this from memory. But I guess if you want to play on the highest level, you have to actually do the maths every time.
Yeah, so he's
Well,
like poison. He's like a little bit of everything almost.
I
Mostly
guess mostly poison. Okay, bandages are worthless for me, but that's some gold. And also, I buffed my things. Like, Silk gives 1,100 shielding right now.
That's pretty huge.
You have a lot of gold.
Do you go to? Yeah, I would probably go there. I've never gone. I maybe went once just to go, but I don't really find it super useful. But you have a ton of money, so it might be worth it.
Yeah, I like Pearl, but you have to have at least like 20 gold, so you can reroll like 2 or 3 times.
I mean, shovel's a free item, but I don't know if you really have the space.
I mean, I have to buy. Wait, I can only buy one from. Ah, come on.
I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Makes sense, I guess, but
to buy those small items to, buff my things. That was a misplay. We can look for Lion's Cane or Bushel from Metal.
I think that's
I
probably
wouldn't
worth
go
it.
to Jules.
I don't think you need to go to Jules.
No, not at all. And the random shield item doesn't really seem that great in this case. It's sort of sad that I will be one experience short of level up before the fight.
Have you?
Also,
oh, go ahead.
I mean, what I wanted to say is, have you tried this deed? Have you had the pleasure of trying this in your build?
I haven't.
I used it, and I think it doesn't work because my items didn't have double value during the fight. At least that's what I think happened, because like I had an item that was supposed to get better the more value it had, and I didn't really see any difference between fighting and out of fight.
That's weird. It doesn't need to be on the board. It just needs to be in your stash, I assume. Or does it need to be on the actual board?
I mean, I had it on my board and it didn't work.
Yeah, that's.
Annie Jason, thanks for the follow.
That's you got scammed. What about the beehive item? Oh, you got over it. But yeah, there's like a beehive item, and I have no clue what it does, but it sounds so weird.
Okay, hi Annie. We are doing sort of like live episode of our podcast right now. We're doing like a run with commentary right now. However, regarding Beehive, I saw on Reddit today that someone made a build around Beehive, and apparently it was really strong. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? So I guess you have to buy Beehive, another property, and then let the Beehive, spawn bees, and then you just, a bee person.
Sounds really fun. I'm gonna have to find out on the Discord or wherever somebody's done that.
Doesn't seem like there's anything for us here.
No. Rip.
Yeah, I mean, there is a chance that we could replace Bushel with some item, but I don't think that any of those items qualify. I mean, we still have Bronze Beast of Burden, so I guess if we ever find someone who sells large items, I think we have to go and check if they have a beast of burden. Okay, let's see what this Vanessa has in store for us.
You probably beat her just looking at her stats, but guess we'll see.
Okay, we have to wait a bit because servers are a bit slow. The Bazaar is my favorite game. It is my favorite game as well. Would you look at that? We have so much in common. Thank you for your kind words.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see what this build does. I guess it's simply like quick weapons sort of stuff. I guess I guess my Beast of Burden with 8% crit chance doesn't play games.
Things gonna be crazy. Oh,
Leftmost. Ooh, we have an option of getting a Diamond Lion Cane. We play some games. I mean, we're playing right now, so yes, we.
I don't play games.
I mean, it depends how you interpret the play games phrase, right?
The max health is decent, but I don't think it's not that much. I guess.
I mean, 10% is all right, but I think that upgrading an item to Dead by Daylight and Daisy, great. I have a friend who was, like an acquaintance who was professional player in Dead by Daylight.
Oh, that's crazy.
I think that upgrading an item to a diamond tier is extremely powerful in our situation. Like, it's better than 200 health, 250.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because I think it goes from 10% to 20%. Exactly. So it's like twice as good right now. And it gives even more health.
Yeah. It's pretty much a no-brainer.
Do you stream daily or on weekends? I plan on streaming daily. I have no idea how it will turn out, but in essence, the idea is to stream daily. Okay, back to the... Okay, weapon skills. I'm not 100% sure if you need those. We could go for Pearl again, right? But this time without misplaying.
Yeah, I think going to Pearl and giving it a real good try will be good. I don't think you need a weapon skill. I mean...
Yeah, I think I'm not really focused on weapons. Like, I do have weapons, but it's not... I think weapon skills usually are not that strong by themselves. It's that they are strong whenever you have a lot of weapons, or weapons that hit very often.
Yeah.
Thank you, Annie, for enjoying the stream. I'm glad that you enjoy my stream.
So this weapons gain 4 damage. Oh wait, you can only do it once. You can only do it once. I almost forgot.
Yes. So
it's so tempting.
Very particular. Okay, I'm going to reroll.
Yeah.
Also, I tried to do a sort of like an Ray build. I mean, it wasn't a Ray build. It just so happened that I was offered 2 Rays in one shop, so I bought both of them, and I had like Poison Ray and Burn Ray in my build, which was actually pretty nice. So I think a Ray build can be viable on Dually.
I always see them, but I never really have picked them up before. So I really want to try that.
Right, Annie. So if you are in your next message, if in your next message you are going to offer some like commission, if you're trying to, yes, that's what I expected. No, I cannot afford your work, sorry. But I'm really glad that you are, I don't know how to put it, like worried about my well-being and well-being of my stream. I'm happy that you care about me, you know? But okay, back to the game. We don't have any vehicles, right? No, we don't. And rocket launcher isn't that great as well, right? Because the only item that we would like to change in our build is the bushel, right?
Yeah. And I don't know, nothing's really better or synergistic in there.
This is, I mean, this is so stacked right now that I don't think this is going to be changed anytime soon. Okay, fiery javelin longbow.
Ooh. Oh, no, it's still not.
Yeah,
it's not enough damage. If you'd had it for a while, maybe. Wait, what?
This is actually silly because you are meant to sell this, but it's more expensive because of the upgrade.
You should get that because that's just hilarious. Put that in your build and you beat somebody, I'd be mad.
Like, so, oh, why? You don't play League of Legends, but there was or there is a character in League of Legends called Dr. Mundo, and he has this skill that, because he has a cleaver and a briefcase, and sometimes he hits with a cleaver, but sometimes he hits with the briefcase. So this is sort of this vibe, I think. But we can reroll one more time, I think. Because Welding Torch, I don't think fits this build.
No.
Okay, repeater, monocle,
Shieldy.
torpedo.
If that just will never be as good. I mean, it's yeah. I kind of those items kind of bother me somewhat because they encourage you not to spend your money, and it kind of sketches me out. Like I want to buy stuff, but I'm like, is it worth it? So
Right. I tried using monocle once, and just as you said, I was mostly focusing on actually buying stuff that I needed. So at most it gave me like 6 shield per 6 seconds. So that wasn't that impressive. You know what? Let's go for another reroll. We can work with.
I was about to say that. Go for one more. Oh.
I don't think we have the space for this, but it could be nice.
What's the big drum? Heavy.
This is nice, but it needs to be in a weapons build.
Yeah.
You know what? We're going deeper.
Oh my gosh. Go for it.
We're rolling the whole.
Oh yeah, I just had shipwreck in my Vanessa build, poison build.
I mean, it seems like a good item for that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything for your build, but
and cybersecurity isn't great as well because this is a friend, so it won't deal double damage. Also, it stacks with weapons, so you probably need a lot of small weapons. Okay, we're going deeper.
Oh my god, you're crazy. Blue nanas, I mean, you could just take that for the health if you don't want anything else.
I'm being tempted. I'm being tempted to click this one more time.
Oh my god, you did it.
Yes. And all my options are terrible. Let's buy Yo-Yo and just sell it back. Wait. Oh, would you look at that? We can roll. We can roll again.
Oh my god, it has life steal.
This.
Yeah, that's bull crap. That's actually broken.
All right. And you wanted to, you know, buy a med kit. Ye of little faith.
That's crazy.
Okay, do I need a property? or would I prefer experience? I mean, if we buy experience from her, we can hit level 8 before our fight, I think.
I'd probably do experience because you're guaranteed to get what you want versus maybe finding something.
Have you tried fighting Radiant Corsair?
I think I did once and got completely destroyed.
Same.
I like.
I'm not. Yeah, go.
I
Go
like
ahead.
the guy on the left. I've only fought him once, the little Suds guy. That's gonna be hilarious when the full art's in. He looks like SpongeBob or something.
I thought that this was a bar of soap that is a dishwasher.
It might be. Yeah, whenever you fight him, he has like a dishwasher and.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Yeah, I mean, go. Well, he has burn, and you had, or is he? He's burn, isn't he? So.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, I think you could do it.
Well, do you think so?
I mean, it definitely feels better with the lifesteal alpaca thing.
Right. I mean, 5 experience points is pretty nice reward, but if we fail, we won't get anything. So, but this is only 2 experience points. Though, if we take this, so we get 2 experience points. Do they grant additional experience point whenever you finish the fight? Like whenever you go to a merchant or something?
Yeah, I think you still get an experience for the hour too. I'm pretty sure. So you'll basically get 2 and then another for the hour. So you'll be able to level up before.
This guy, if I remember correctly, has a bit of healing and a bit of poison.
Yeah, he's poison. I know that.
Hmm. Do you remember what other things this Sergeant Sads has?
I can't remember. It's a bunch of like cleaning type items.
Let's try.
Yeah, hogwash. That's the other big one.
Okay. Oh Lord! Did you see that?
Yeah.
And that's only 2% crit chance.
Oh my god. Oh.
Place your tools. Well, this isn't that useful for us. But it's gold.
It's a nice dishwasher.
Yeah. That actually is a nice dishwasher.
It was definitely expensive.
True. Look at that width. Like, the one I have at home is like 1/3 of that.
It's gotta be like industrial.
Yeah. Okay. I prefer gold. I mean, we could go for chocolate bars again, or we could fish for something to swap this bushel. What do you think? Or should we just roll for freeze?
I mean, I don't think you should roll for a freeze item, really. I feel like you should definitely, maybe not definitely, but I lean towards the chocolate bars because you'll get your money back, and you rely heavily on buying and selling items and max health. It's going to do both.
You are correct.
It's kind of a sweet gig.
Would you look at this?
Oh my
god.
god. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely doing this. Okay, and this now gets 50 damage every time we buy another item. That's insane.
I can't believe you got one with lifesteal on it too.
Gambles! Dude, we're going gambles right now. This is going to be insane. Like, this is going to get 500 damage right now. Oh, wait. All right, because this isn't buying items. This is spawning items. But it's good enough.
I mean, it's still a lot.
I mean, this triggers anyway, right? We get 6 damage every gamble. And then this also has plus 20 shield for every gamble that we sell. Like
Sweet.
Silk has 1500 shielding. Right.
Yeah, this is pretty set if you just find something for the basket to replace that.
I mean, the basket is like I could. Well, maybe I shouldn't take it off the board, but it doesn't really do that much in this case.
Yeah, it's just kind of there. Healing's nice, I guess, but
I mean, those are simply, you know, oranges, peaches, and apples to feed a pack beast. Okay.
oh, you're gonna wreck this guy.
I think so. Like, he doesn't seem that strong. Like, he's day 7 and only 1 win. That doesn't bode well for him.
He's either gonna be like really terrible, or you're gonna fight him and he's gonna like one shot you. I fought somebody and they had like some horrible stat like that, and I got killed like 2 seconds into the fight. Like they must have had a really good day in between there.
I'm not 100% sure what this is. Like some sort of burning build?
I guess. They have a fishnet that's on fire.
Right. Oh lord! We're about to lose. Or not. Or yes? Why is this torpedo so strong?
Yo, why did it get to 30? Well, how was it getting buffed?
I couldn't tell you actually. I guess we have to look for something to switch this.
Yeah, I think that's...
I mean, from day 7 or 8, something like this, you are almost guaranteed to get the gold skills. So at this point, it is reasonable to start looking for skills.
That's also true. Do you want a shield? I mean, you just said the shield skills you feel are more
yeah, I like
useful,
them.
So I mean, it might be worth it. You'll probably get another chance to go look for items.
Yeah, true. Right. I'm worried that my run is going to get reset after we finish it.
Yeah, it's just you only have 2.
Yeah. Well, I didn't expect going infinite is going to look like this, but I guess it works. I mean, Reynard provides... Oh. Oh.
What's like the worst build you've come across?
Like the worst in the sense that it didn't work?
Nah, more like the worst in like you looked at it and then you were dead. Like that sort of thing. Like you don't know who could beat it.
Right. You know, well, first of all, I faced Morgulov.
Yeah.
So like I blinked and then he had like 10,000 health and 10,000 shield. So I wasn't really in a position to win that fight. But I faced some Vanessa with a sniper rifle that was like that had like 24,000 damage on it, something like this. So, and this guy also had a life preserver, so I killed him, he revived, and then he shot me in the face with his sniper rifle.
Somebody's asking, do tools trigger in the chest or do they have to be on the field?
Okay, so
yeah, you probably you could say it better.
Well, I'm not really sure. English is your first language, not mine. But usually when an effect is a combat related, or it has this clock thingy that says how long it has... Well, see, I already fumbled. But if it has a cooldown, it always has to be on the board. However, if it doesn't have a cooldown, so it is a passive item. But some items do not have combat effects. Some do have like this, like let's say economic properties, like my cash machine, cash register or something. I think I have the cash register. So, or like we encountered a shovel. So those when have this at the start of each day, right? So if something like this is said on the item, you can usually assume that this doesn't have to be on the board. Okay, Reynard said no more gaming today.
He said, was watching non-head video with the cash register and was curious. Oh, okay. He's watching what we're doing. Yeah. So just depends, but I've seen some stuff where like you think it would trigger in the stash and then it doesn't. So
I mean, we have to be like mindful of the fact that this is a closed beta, and the fact that it works at all is a huge accomplishment, in my opinion. But as you can see on the attached screen, it doesn't really work that well. At least not always.
I think too, it's like there have been a lot of game launches from bigger studios that are 1,000 times worse than this. Like the game's playable, and other studios have had. Oh, go ahead.
No, finish your thought, and then I can go.
I can't remember what I was gonna say. I lost it. You're good.
Then okay, so what I wanted to ask you is, do you remember when New World premiered?
No.
Like people were waiting in queues for like 8 hours. Then they would log in. Then whenever they would try to join the server, then they would get kicked out, and then they would have to join the queue for next 8 hours. So people were doing things like launching the game before the work, going for a day shift, then coming back home from work, and just in time to log into the game.
Yeah, that is. I wouldn't even try at that point. I want to be honest. I would just wait.
Yeah, I waited 2 weeks before I started New World, and at that point there weren't even any queues. I mean, there were like, but those were like for less than 100 people, so it was manageable.
Is that game pretty good? I don't really know anything about it.
I wouldn't call it pretty good, but it was all right at the start. But I wouldn't get into it right now. Though I'm not that big MMO guy. Like, I played a couple of them in my life. And I never was really into them in the sense that I never really grinded them. It was like a single player game, sort of, for me, with other people running around.
Yeah, I've never been a big MMO guy either. Do you remember, I think it was Sim City back in like 2013 or around that time? They had their new game, and it was like one of those games that was like single player but had to be like online at all times, and their servers were down like the whole night of launch, so nobody could play it when it released.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, right now we cannot play as well, so maybe we shouldn't laugh at those people. Well, the resume gameplay is my favorite, not gonna lie.
It's a really good button.
Yes. I mean, there's much interaction between the player and the button. There are so many pixels that you can click on,
Yeah, kind of makes a little noise, I think, when you click it too.
Yeah, there's this little tap noise.
That's pretty good.
I mean, they thought about everything,
They knew it was going to be the most played part of the game, so they wanted to.
Exactly.
Oh
Alright,
my
we're
god,
back
we
in
got in. It heard us talking crap about it.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So, what do you think about this skill? Not necessarily in this position, but in general.
I don't know. I've only seen it like once, and I don't think I took it. But it's equal to your level.
Yes. Your shielding items have this have the shield increased by your level. However, this is at silver tier. At gold tier, they have shielding equal to double your level, and then at diamond it has triple your level. So if you have a lot of small shielding items, it can actually make your build much stronger.
Yeah, I think it definitely could be good in situations. It's the silver's not great though. First things.
This could be all right.
Yeah, I've picked that up a few times.
Mm-hmm. We don't have a
No.
property,
I
so
keep-
I think this is the only choice.
Yeah.
Right now. I really like this animation that the ball sort of flips over.
I do too. It's really satisfying.
And right here, it also has this effect of flipping over.
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah. And also this sweeping effect of this sort of dust, you know, that it sweeps from the right and goes in a curve.
It's the little things, yeah. I never even really noticed the sweeping motion. Get a... Oh man,
suppose...
chocolate bars? Oh.
Yeah, I think this is an easy choice.
Can't believe you got that.
I mean, we crossed 50 gold. This is going to be insane. Brawl Bouncer, Oasis Guardian, or Cosmic Rock. Oasis Guardian, despite feeling like a healing monster, is actually all about poison.
Yeah, that's gaslit me a few times, so I realized. Cosmic Rock could be good because I think he has a lot of like cooldown your items types of thing, but I don't know about the Robo Bouncer. I don't think I fought him.
I don't remember that as well. I might have, but I might have seen him, but I'm not sure if I fought him. But I feel like we're pretty strong, and if we take him on, we definitely are going to level up.
Take him on. Yeah, I think you'll beat him.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
He's a cool rogue.
Okay, so Robo Bouncer is simply a cybersecurity build. Also, have you seen Gatling Gun? I think this is going... If you can get this in like Julie build or like Vanessa build, I think this can really do wonders.
Yeah, it reduces its
Like,
own
if you haste
cooldown.
it- yes, exactly. If you haste it, and you... Like, you know this neutral cloak that gives damage and hastes the item to the right? I think it would be pretty nice setup with the Gatling gun. Okay. Laser pistol wasn't the best option. Also, to be fair, Piggles could be a nice pickup. Do you know what Piggles are?
Yeah. I haven't used... I used them in the Friends and Family once, but I haven't used them in full release.
Right, so I have found this exact option only once, and I took it so to know what Piggles are. And for all people in the audience, Piggles are sort of like gumballs, but they have similar effect, but they are not like one-time thing that you have to sell. It's a small item that gives you a buff. So blue Piggle will give you like plus 4% of crit chance to items on either side of it every like 3 seconds. And I assume there are other colors, so probably a red piggle will give you more damage to adjacent items. Then yellow probably gives shielding to adjacent items, and healing like green piggle, which I also have not seen, but I assume it exists, probably heals you. Did you see any other colors besides blue piggles?
Blue, red, yellow, I think. There's also like the
Okay,
main Piggles item that has like all of them, and then it can spawn the other ones.
Yeah, I've seen that.
But yeah.
Okay, so my assumption was correct, that there are more colors of piggles.
Yep. There's a lot of them. And they're funny because they look like pigs.
Yeah, so those are like little marbles that have pig faces on them.
I don't think an economy item really does anything. Like, you don't really have a lot of space anyway.
True. I already have 3.
Yeah.
I mean, we could either go for those piggles and try to fit them somewhere in our board because we have 2 spaces to work with, or we could simply upgrade our bushel. I mean, we could take those piggles because we could sell them if we don't want them.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because they are small items. Okay, let's go for this. And I rolled. However, what if we were to put a piggle right here? What would you say about this?
How often does... I mean, it triggers every 6 seconds.
I mean, this triggers every 3 seconds.
Yeah,
so
I mean, yeah, so you're just going to get... Yeah.
Plus 16. So this will be at 21 whenever it triggers.
I think that could be good. Then you have 1 open slot, though. Are you going to pickle the other guy, or...
I mean, excuse me. I mean, we could put Piggle right here, right? So we could get like critical chance on Silk. I mean, for now we can do this like so. We don't want this. I mean, I think those Piggles are better than Bushel.
I think so too. And then you can look for like another small item if you want to replace one of them or something.
I mean, we have an option to look for gold items or shielding items.
I don't know. Do you really need a shield item?
Well, yes and no. I mean, if there was an item that you know, had a small cooldown, it could be nice.
Couldn't find name is asking, are there any good builds with the pig guy other than just stacking health and shields, or is that just what he's meant to do?
I mean, that's definitely his forte, right? He's good at amassing wealth, and he's good at, you know, creating items that give you a lot of shield. But there are also items that allow you to make more offensive builds. I think every character can be, you know, played in any way that is possible, because those item pools reflect every play style, even if some play styles have more representation in those item pools. Though, additionally, you can, you know, get items from other classes through some rare events, and then you can, you know, build around an item from another class. So, you know, this may result in you playing like, let's say, poison build on Dually, or poison build or on Pig, even though they do not have that many of those items. So in essence, first of all, you have to. You cannot really decide what you want to play. I mean, you can, but if you force this idea too much, you might find yourself scraping the bottom of the barrel. Though, if you are open to new ideas and open to swapping your worse items for better items, like for example, we just took out this basket of apples out of our inventory, which was sitting there since like day 4 or something, and we just put like 2 pig marbles in, and they aren't the greatest, but they do more, at least in our opinion. We haven't tested them yet. Than this basket, right? So you have to incrementally improve your board.
The same
Okay,
person
so-
also said had a run with Vanessa where I was able to get Dooley's flamethrower and it carried. So yeah, like that.
See? Exactly. Okay, but we have to make a decision that only men can make. Do we go for gold items or shield items?
I mean, both could go badly. So
I have a lot of gold.
Yeah, I think I would go. I think I would go gold items here. Probably.
Well, this isn't going to fit. Pepper spray. We probably won't fall below half health.
Yeah, if you fall below half health, you probably lost. You know?
Yeah, there are many effects that care or trigger whenever you fall below half health, and I'm not really sure what playstyle that can facilitate, because you don't really want to lose health, right? So that's sort of like last resort option. I'm not really sure what's the point of those.
I've thought the same thing. When I've tried to use them, it felt like even when they went off, I just died anyway. So, I don't know.
Okay, let's re-roll this. All right, that's the first time I see that item, and I feel like this can be really strong. Like, there are properties that have really short cooldowns, and freezing is extremely powerful.
Yeah, there's a lot of properties with like 3-second cooldowns. We got a comment. I want to say thank you. This is a good comment. I want to say thank you guys for your content. Found out about the game from you guys 2 weeks ago and bought a Founders Pack the same day. I haven't got to play much, but I'm in love with this game. That's a little crazy. We're glad.
That is crazy.
We're glad you found our videos, though. Can't believe we introduced somebody to the game, but
yeah,
we're glad you're here.
Yep, and look at our gold.
It's perfect. Don't buy anything else.
Very well then. I mean, the correct option was to buy the small item and then sell it immediately. But oh well. I mean, we can go to Curio and just buff our stuff, and just,
Yeah, I find myself going there a lot.
Go through a couple of items.
What couldn't find name? Which video did you find from us?
Right, I suppose it could be either your Reynard's The Bazaar looks amazing because it has a lot of views, or my How to Play the Bazaar, or my thoughts, likes, and concerns.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if it's like a podcast episode.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
They asked another question. Last question, then I'll leave you guys alone. Does poison deal damage through shields, or does it work the same way as burn? You can keep asking us questions. We're glad you're here.
Yes. First of all, poison goes under shields. That is correct. Second of all, this part of the our stream is exactly for you to ask us questions ask us questions so we can explain the game for you. We're trying to go through this run fairly slowly so we can explain all our decisions and what is, beneficial for you in the long run. And this is the cloak I was mentioning earlier.
Yeah.
That could go with a Gatling gun.
And then, did you mention shield does like half damage on burn? That's another thing that's kind of weird that you might not notice immediately.
Burn does do only half damage to shields.
Have you used the crypto dually item at all?
Yes, I did.
It's hilarious.
Though I don't think it's that strong, because you have to buy it for 2, and then you have to sell it for at least 3, so your net gain is 1, but you have to wait a couple of days, so it's... I mean, if you have an opportunity to sell it for 5, then your net gain is 3, but still, you have to remember about it, and, well, you have to wait for it.
Yeah, that's my problem. I forget it's there.
So there are situations where you want to do crypto, but I find myself, like, that it's not worth the hassle.
If you can upgrade it too, and I think the range of prices gets really insane at like the higher tiers. But
okay, I think I saw it only like bronze or silver.
Yeah, because I think I saw in like the friends and family when Crip was playing, it goes up to like 50 something, potentially on like diamond tier. But
okay, that's pretty strong.
I mean, you have to find it at diamond tier, or that's kind of hard to, or upgrade it, which would be kind of hard to do. So. They said I couldn't find... I was looking for a new card games because I wanted something like Hearthstone, but didn't want to spend $500 to compete in it. One of the podcast episodes popped up, and I looked into the channel. Bro, it was the podcast.
Nice. See, it turns out that this was actually a great idea to start this show. And we're playing mirror match against another Pygmalion.
They're higher level, too.
A bit. But I wouldn't, underestimate a pack beast of 1200 damage with lifesteal.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how this is going to go, but I would bet on you before looking at this.
Besides, I have a proper skin. And
yeah.
I have similar hair to this Pygmalion. Because, well, you can't really see that, but I can do this. Well, that's not better. Right, okay. I have, like, this shoulder-length curly hair. Okay, I didn't even pay attention to what was happening on the screen, but I guess we weren't even scratched.
You won because you were dripped out.
I mean, I guess there's no... Okay, we don't have to sell it immediately. I mean, do you think that at this point, buying skills, even though they are weapon skills, makes sense? Because we could also, try to juggle with items.
I think I would normally go to JJ here, but I think maybe the middle option is better. I don't know, because you could just get crap at JJ, so it's but
yes,
you do have opportunities to put stuff in your board for like small items especially, so maybe.
And besides, we don't really care about what items we get. We just want as many of them, because this buffs us, and this is at 1200 at this point. This is at 1800. So I think we can risk it.
Yeah, I say go for it. You got a lot of money too. They said, I want to avoid videos on the game to not learn too much, but there's a lot of information they don't tell you, like the difference between poison and burn. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you kind of just have to figure out, and it's not really clear. Maybe like a little too much, but
I mean, that's in any strategy game. That's the case. You have to learn the rules to play it. You know, doesn't matter if it's Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, or like Warhammer 40k that's played on tabletop, right? And besides, look what we found.
Perfect. I mean, that's like the most busted thing you could have got for this build.
Yeah. So by buying Piñata, I think I earned 2 gold because I think it was 4 or was it 6? I haven't.
I don't know.
It was 4.
I think it was 4
because,
too.
I mean, we definitely buy this to sell it immediately.
What is this? Apropos chapeau.
This is a strange headgear. Like this, there's a what do you call it? A bunny rabbit and a light bulb. Oh, by the way, it just reminded me that you have this insane dually skin that looks like I don't know, like Inspector Gadget.
Yeah.
But I encountered another dually skin like this morning, and it was like Dually had these 2 robotic fists that each fist was almost as big as the ball that Dually is, and then he had like this multicolored mohawk on top.
What?
Yeah, it was insane. I wish I took the screenshot because I didn't think about it. I just was so impressed by that skin.
The skins are really cool, and there's a lot of them because I saw a weird like Vanessa ballerina skin that Crip was playing with yesterday.
Nice. I rolled a Vanessa like this ninja style skin.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah, I don't really like that. I think the Founders one is much better.
I agree.
There's nothing to buy here.
Yeah. Buy it all and sell it.
I mean, let's go to Ayla and just go through a couple of items, I think.
Yeah, I think we're at that point in the game now.
Oh, would you look at that? 2 small items. Okay, also, I know what ores are, but what does lambor mean? Like, I understand that boar is also a type of pig, but what is lamb or lambo? What, I expect there is a pun hidden somewhere in there, but I do not know what it is.
Okay, so like you know what a boar is, you know what an oar is when you're like rowing, right?
Yes,
and
yes.
then you have
those are oars.
Yeah, and then I think lumbor could either be a play on the word like lumber, or that was my first thought, but it might be, I don't know, that's what I thought. But I think it could be like a workout thing too. Isn't there like lumbar?
I know what labor is. No idea. I guess there is a pun hidden somewhere in there, but no idea what it is.
Yeah, I noticed like some of the cards have like deep cut like references and stuff on them that I'm assuming they all have stuff like that. I'm just not noticing it. What do the chests you open on the main menu have in them? I got one where it was a slingshot, but it wasn't sure if it was a skin item or just a picture to have in the inventory. It's they have like a bunch of.
Go ahead, explain that.
Okay, they have a bunch of different things in them. They always include some amount of gems, but what you got was a item sort of skin, I guess, and it just makes the item like move in the frame rather than be still.
You can get animated artworks for every item.
Yep. And then you can also get like legit skins or like every cosmetic item can be found in there. And like type at least. I'm assuming there's chests. It looks like you have a gold stash skin. So
Yes, I found this captain's hat with an octopus. I believe that is an octopus, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm not kidding. Even just a few hours after like the servers were kind of stable and stuff, a Rotten Pickle said he had already opened like multiple duplicates of the items.
Right, I have one duplicate. However, I'm glad that you mentioned Pickle because I think I didn't tell you this story. He was in my chat like late last night, and he told me that his founder board and his founder dually are number one, both of them.
Yeah, he came in and told me he had told you, and then told me.
Right.
That dude, that is crazy, isn't it? Like,
it is.
That's gonna be a down payment on a home. Ooh. Oh, I thought this was a thing. You're just fighting this guy. I love the tropical islands.
Yeah.
It's addicting.
I wonder if you can actually make this. What?
Oh my god.
This beast of burden just ripped our opponent's head off. Okay. This is a small item. Would you look at that? We can get it to diamond tier.
Wow.
I think we should.
Yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't. How much does it do now? 100? Oh my god.
Well,
I mean,
would you look at this?
This is getting a little ridiculous.
Though, I think this might be better because we can buy those items actually.
Yeah, they're all small.
Those are spawned.
Yeah, I would do Andy and buy literally everything and sell everything.
We had like 1500 damage obsidian beast of burden just a second ago, and now it's 1800, and it's going to be 2100. Also, signet ring is really nice. Not sure if you've encountered it.
Yeah, I've had it a couple times.
Okay, I'm going to sell those two, and I'm going to hold on to this for 1 more hour.
Let's go.
So we can get 10 more health. I don't think we are actually looking for any items, so
I would do a
I
skill.
would go for it. Yeah.
Your build's here, like, if you find something that's good. Oh. I guess there's not that many shield skills, but... I mean, not a lot of people are going to have more health than you.
Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, we could upgrade reserve shield. It will go up to 20%.
Yeah, it's probably the option. I mean...
It's like almost 1000 shield the first time we trigger our Beast of Burden. So this isn't irrelevant.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't think it's
And
like
now,
changing your life, but it could be helpful for sure.
I mean,
so looks like a pretty strong Vanessa.
Is she? I didn't really see.
She had like, looks like she maybe lost a day or two at most.
I mean, I lost 2 fights as well.
But hers were like definitely early on fights, not like
Oh right.
So she may have like had a crappy build and turned it around, which is kind of even scarier.
I mean,
they ask.
We have like.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
We have a lot of damage. We have a lot of shielding. So, I like my chances.
Yeah, they got burn. I mean, not a ton of burn, I guess, but
they are going to.
Oh my god, freeze!
Like one shot. And
nice. And all your health comes back.
Yeah.
They asked so something like signet ring Even if it's not a tool, still works in the chest. Yes, it does work in the chest, and usually it says when it works on the battlefield, but not always, I guess. Oh, enchanted item with a haste effect?
Yeah, exactly. However, I would like to add to this what you just said. So let's look at items that we have in on our board and in our stash to explain it better. But let's look at Lion's Cane, because this is a perfect example. This portion right here cares about combat, but this doesn't say anything about combat. This only says when you level up. So this could be in your stash, and whenever you level up, you would get this buff. So this has like two ways of functioning. But for example, the Obsidian Beast of Burden says here that deal a lot of damage, is a small amount of crit chance. This is also related to combat. However, this part, when you buy another item, this gains 100 damage. If it was in your stash and you were to buy another item, this would also get buffed. It doesn't need to be on board at the moment of buying an item.
They also
I think that should explain it.
Well, they're also asking,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's safe to assume it doesn't have a proc timer to the right, it works in the chest. There's things that don't have a proc timer that only work on the battlefield, but it's usually made very clear.
Right, yes. So there are items that are passive that require an adjacent item to activate it. So, for example, a bayonet says that deals some damage when a weapon to the left of it is used, or let's say there is a cannonade. So whenever you use a weapon, it deals some damage. Or there is a balcony, so it increases the value of the property to the left, and it also lowers its cooldown. So, to lower a cooldown of your property, it makes sense to have it next to it, right?
What is this again? Oh, it's haste, isn't it? Oh my
Haste.
god.
I'm thinking about buffing this or this. I mean, it doesn't matter which one, but like they have the shortest cooldown.
Yeah. I would probably do that too. The problem with enchanting is it's kind of like you kind of don't know exactly what it's going to look like when it comes out. So,
I mean, haste means whenever it triggers, haste another item for 1 second.
yeah.
Something like this, or 2 seconds. It depends on rarity of the item, I think.
It's, yeah,
I think a Piggle is the reasonable choice.
Yeah. Go for it. Wait, you can't do it. You can't do a Piggle.
Oh,
Maybe you have to do that.
well then we're doing a very fast plant.
I won't take this Piggle slander.
I think it's because it's a spawned item. Ooh. More chocolate bars. Okay, I'm going to sell this to make room. Oh, that's healthy Obsidian Beast of Burden of 2200 damage. I mean, that's 150 health. I would take that.
Yeah, I think you go there.
Besides, it's going to increase the damage of a Lion's Cane. Not by much, but a bit. Okay, I have not tried fighting this guy because I'm certain that this guy has a lot of freezing, and well, there's not much you can do against freezing. You have to have specific items that remove freezing.
Yeah, I'm not sure how your build will do against him. That guy in the middle, I hate that guy. The skyscraper dude.
Yeah, I've fought him like 2 or 3 times and I won only once.
Yep, same for me. And so I refuse to go to him anymore.
Right. And this guy, actually,
You might beat
no,
him.
I don't. I mean, we might,
I wouldn't take the risk though.
but I think he two shots me. I think he two shots me. So, and this guy, well, this guy is weak, and his rewards are weak as well. But I suppose we can take him.
Yeah, and you'll still level up before, so.
Mm-hmm. When I fought him previously, I got this rainbow potion.
Yeah, I think that's what I've gotten, and I think I got the lamp once.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, it's a small item, right?
Let's go.
Okay, let's start with this. Well, maybe we should upgrade this to a diamond tier. Because we can upgrade our leftmost item.
Yeah.
So we could do something like this if we want to.
It's a good idea because I don't know how much it gives, but I'm assuming it goes up to 3 or 4 or something.
Probably 3. I mean, we could upgrade this thing. We could upgrade this thing. It would give even more crit chance. Like, we have a lot of gold. I don't think we need to upgrade our loot.
I was about to say that. I think you want to upgrade the Piggle, to be honest, but I don't think that the succulent or whatever would be horrible, but I mean, your things are doing so much.
I mean, to be fair, I just realized I think we're wasting a slot because this heals us for 2000 damage every 10 seconds.
That's true. I didn't really think about it like that. Well, that's completely pointless, but now it has haste on it, which kind of sucks.
Yeah,
that you did that.
That was a heavy misplay, I think.
I guess you should have put that on the shield item or something.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so now this is actually a good, a situation where we have to think, because this is going to buff our things pretty significantly because we can, well, buy out his shop twice. But a nice skill could also do good.
Yeah, I think I would go to Curio here. Just because you can just buff the crap out of your guy.
True.
Probably. And the shield skills are just like, you don't really need any of them. Oh, here we go.
To be fair, I don't envy anybody who will encounter this build.
This, dude, that you just got super lucky on this Curio shop because like almost all the items were small.
Yeah.
Man, I really like that skill, Moth to Flame. I think it's you gain regen like half of how much what is it? How much burn damage your opponent has. I don't know how good it is, but it's really fun. Less lucky this time.
I mean, it's alright.
Casually has 3,600 damage. And it's lifesteal. Dude, that lifesteal thing is so stupid. You got that? That's like the best enchant for that.
Yeah. I mean, lifesteal is pretty nice. I haven't found every item enchantment yet, so I'm not sure what possibilities are there. Once, when I was playing Dually, I did this Microdave build, and I was able to enchant Microdave with Heavy. So he was, Heavy slows items of your opponent. And since Microdave charges 1 second every time you use a friend, he was going off every 1 second, maybe twice a second. So my opponent's items were always perma-slowed.
Yeah, Dolly is interesting. Man, you got 117 gold?
Yes. Why are you asking me this question?
I didn't realize it was you were at 117 now. Good lord.
Okay.
Sorry.
Should we just
Come on, do the
go
mystery
for the...
portal. Do it. Do the
Yeah,
mystery
I mean,
portal.
we can have a bit of fun.
Enter the Thieves Guild. Let's go.
Have you seen this encounter?
I have.
That's my first time. I don't know what to expect. Fight Mr. Moo?
Please fight
What?
Mr. Moo. Please fight Mr. Moo. So let me give you a little information.
I have no idea what the vault is.
I don't know that either. Before, I think it may have only been fight Mr. Moo, and but it also had the weird effect of whenever, because it was like there's like an item you can get when you fight the bounty hunter guy, and when you sell it, you get access to the Thieves Guild, and it does a thing where you skip the player encounter. But I don't think it will in this case. But yeah, I would fight him. He's a nice guy.
God damn, that's a it's a, like buffalo gangster with a Tommy gun.
I know, he's
Like,
awesome.
Damn, son. And he has like a little cowbell instead of a tie.
When I saw this for the first time, I had to walk away because I had no clue what I was walking into. Oh, it's so funny.
See, look, there's a the poster, the wanted poster of Vanessa in the background.
Wanted poster reference.
I mean, I would assume this is sort of a law that he's one of the bounty hunters looking for her.
You don't know who Mr. Moo is? Come on.
Should I?
You will whenever the 8-part Netflix miniseries comes out on him.
Right. Why does he have so many... What the hell? I mean, I don't feel really intimidated,
No.
but...
He was...
gun.
uh,
Oh, I got his
yeah.
skill. Without a cooldown.
I don't know what it was. Wow.
Well...
It's not useful.
Not this time. But that was a high roll.
Couldn't find names, so I just found out some items. Working the chest from watching you guys, so I'm trying to understand what you guys are doing a great job explaining. Also, raid the vault just gives you a bunch of coins and gold bars you can sell. Oh, that would have been good.
Damn, son.
That would have been really good.
Now we know. I mean, that was nice. I mean, the fighting this guy was an experience.
Now
and
you
I'm
know.
glad that we were able to share it. Okay, let's see what this Zwo, or Zwu, no idea how to pronounce that, does. However, this guy is dead, so...
He's not ready.
He got fates right now, so he might have a strong item or strong enchantment. Okay, so this is classic poison build with resurrection. Why does my lion's cane...
Oh my god. You're still safe.
I mean, I have more shield than I have health. And that's it. Something happened to my lion's cane. Why is it so big?
Yeah, that was happening to my items earlier. They would just get like stuck big.
Okay. I suppose the fight triggered when I was hovering over the item. Okay, now we have a decision to make, because we can either go to Curio or buy gambles, and I think going to Curio makes more sense.
Yeah, I agree. Because you want to buy the items.
Mm-hmm. And we have so many small items.
Yeah,
Look at this.
this is some broken RNG. That's actually crazy.
Blessed by Reynard. Okay, do I even want to... I mean, I don't even need to read the text on those items.
Yeah, just sell quick. Or reduce the cooldown is good. Oh my god, it's at 46.
I like the XP potion.
Yeah, you're about to level up too.
Yes. However, I'm not sure if I level up, will it remove me from the shop? So I will reroll first.
Oh, that's horrible. RNG. Well, not horrible, but not good.
I wouldn't. Right, I have no space. I have to. I have 150 gold. This is insane. Okay. I don't need that. I mean, we can upgrade our succulents now.
Yeah, that's really the only thing to do there.
Yeah.
That does anything at all. I mean, this will increase the haste at least.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. So it's okay. Ooh, new food. Oh yeah. Sorry. I like skills, but I don't know how useful they're gonna be right now.
Oh, look at this! This is perfection. 5,000 damage.
Perfect.
No more, no less. I mean, there could be an incredible skill waiting for us here, but this is a guaranteed, like, plus 600 to Beast of Burden.
Yeah, I think that's better. I mean, I doubt you're gonna get killed at this point, but come on, gotta make it as high as possible.
True. I mean, someone has to, pave the way, or maybe not pave the way, but like someone has to be in the opposition to Krip and Morgulov. Like, I was bonked by Morgulov. Now I'm going to bonk to Morgulov back.
Yeah.
But, what? Okay, go ahead.
I don't even know what skill you would get, like, specific. That would be like the one you want, you know? So
I have no idea as well.
So I don't think it's probably worth it.
A question for you. I visited this old Zane, or whatever his name is, that sells skills unique to Vanessa, and I have also visited the event that sells skills unique to Julie, but I haven't seen yet the event that sells unique skills for Pygmalion. Have you seen it?
I have not. I've seen the Vanessa one multiple times now too. Maybe he doesn't exist.
Julie, those skills for Julie mostly care about friends and reducing your cooldowns. So you can have that in mind whenever you see that.
Yeah, you think the pig one would be like merchant and max health skills or something?
And probably something related to economy. I'm not even reading those. Sorry. I'm not. Have you seen Gavel? Gavel has this really strange effect.
Yeah, I saw it in the Friends and Family, and I can't tell you how many people I played against where they used the gavel and it hit them. It's a funny item though.
It is.
Come on, you gotta go for the big boy here.
This one?
Yeah, the picture's wrong, but
what do you mean picture's wrong? Ah, Void Colossus, you're correct.
Yeah, because I clicked on it thinking it was that guy, and then I got complete. Honestly, it might not be good to go to. It destroys your items, like, and they'll slowly just. You might be able to kill him, but
you know, I lost to him once already. I mean, if he targets this or this or this, we're cooked.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure if that's a correct decision. I mean, we could see him as a sort of. I mean, because we don't really need those rewards that much, so we could, like, look and see what we can do, but, like, a correct decision would be to go for this.
Yeah, should fight him. Fight him to see if we can beat him, the Void Colossus. That is a crazy item.
Okay.
Oh, you might beat him.
Hit our eagle.
Let's go.
That's a one shot. And that's one shot. Okay, the fact that it hit our Piggle, the least worth item, I think was really fortunate for us. I mean, we're going to sell this. We don't need this. Okay.
Yeah, we need the money.
I mean, I would go for this. Those are 4 items that we can sell.
Yeah, the other stuff is basically useless.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it called.
Oh, I was gonna ask you about that trade health for power encounter if you've done it.
I did. Though it's you can either get a silver dagger, you can get a. I don't remember. You can. I think you can get a buff. There's definitely like the Jabalian longbow or something like this.
Yeah, it's like some sort of diamond special weapon but I was curious if anybody's gotten it because I haven't seen it, what it is or what it does. But it costs like 30% of your max HP.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I want to reduce
no
max HP. I mean, we can go to Prospero and just buy out his shop to stack our beast even more.
Yeah. Space Screeper.
Yeah, this is insanely good in shield builds.
Is that what you were using to get like 16k shield or something ridiculous?
Yes. Stella, hello, Stella. I mean, we have so much gold. I can buy these as well, like to buff it even more.
I mean, yeah, you got 171 gold. I don't think you're hurting. Yeah, he has an item. He has multiple items that get buffed based on buying and selling.
Mm-hmm. Like this gets plus 100 damage every time I buy another item. This gets plus 20 shield every time I sell non-weapon item. And I also have this, so whenever I sell a small item, my weapons gain plus 6 damage. I mean, compared to 100 damage, that's not really comparable, you know, but that's something. Stella, we're going through a run in a bazaar with like continuous commentary to help people understand how to play the game, how to make correct decisions, and in essence to destroy other people. You know, we have this blue alpaca camel thingy that deals 6,000 damage, and people usually have less than 6,000 health. And if by any chance they do have more than 6,000 damage, this also has lifesteal. Hello, Ella. So whenever I deal 6,000 damage with this beast, I get healed by most of my HP. If I were in the situation where I, lose any health, but that doesn't really happen because I have a piece of silk that gives me 3,000 shield every 6 seconds. So it seems like a pretty good build. I mean, I'm going to buy out this shop, buff it even more. Also, question for you, Blake. How was your throat after the stream yesterday?
It hurt a little bit, a little raspy. Still kind of feels a little like that. Why?
Yeah, when I woke up today, my throat was swollen. I had to take a drop to like relieve the pain a bit, but it feels all right. And right now I'm not sure if you noticed, but no, we are focusing on Bazaar completely. Stella. However, how long you been streaming? This is my I'm going to go back to you, Blake, in a moment. My first streams were like 7 years ago, and I was streaming PUBG to my friends. But now we're focusing on the Bazaar, and we'll be streaming that for the foreseeable future. And back to you, Blake. right now, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I'm trying to speak with a lower register to not, hurt my voice as much.
Yeah, I've been kind of forced to do it today because of how my throat feels, but I don't normally talk that much, I guess.
True.
So Midsworth, I guess, and buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. I mean, do you want a shield item? Is there a shield item you're thinking like
shield skill? Shield skill.
Skill, I mean, yeah.
Ella, I just answered the same question from Stella. So right now, me and Blake, we are both focusing on the Bazaar. This is the best game that has ever been produced, even though it has some flaws. So please, Pygmalion, don't rush me. He just said a voice line. Yeah. So we're playing the Bazaar and we're trying to make as many crazy builds as we can. Right now we have this blue alpaca camel that destroys everything in its wake. Okay, so you'd say Midsworth, right?
Yeah.
Well then. Oh, would you look at that? 2 small items. I mean, I don't really care about the size of those items.
Yeah, it's past the point of mattering.
Oh, another signet.
You still have over $100. You're about to lose a lot if you buy that.
I'm not sure if I want to buy those. Like, this is 50 gold. I mean, we could, but that's a bit overpriced, I think.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do the igloo for sure.
Which game is your all-time favorite? This one. And it came out like yesterday. But besides that, I really like whole Soul series. I really like Minecraft, and I guess I wasted half of my life in League of Legends, though I wouldn't recommend that game. Okay, let's see what Hopeless has on his board. But I would assume that nothing better than we have.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If you get wrecked by this, that person deserved it.
I mean, to be fair, this is the second run of Pygmalion that I have ever done, and this is I think the most ridiculous build out of every that I did at all. Black Ops 2 most. I played Black Ops 1 when it came out like madman. I have like over 200 hours in that game. Wait, what? When did I look? When did I die?
Whoa, I can't even see. It says it's paused.
When did I die? It's paused?
How did you lose?
Screen paused. Switch to your application to resume. I have no idea. Like, the fight started and then it ended. Maybe someone can clip that. I have no idea how to do clips. Maybe you can on my. Actually, I should probably mod you, Blake. Can you write a message in my chat so I can mod you? Right. Thanks.
I don't know how to clip either. Oh, here we go.
Right. Thanks. How do I mod? Wait, I have no idea how to mod people.
Let's see. It's like on the name. I can't remember. Okay, let's see how you died.
Right. I think you're moderated now. Okay, so do you know how I died?
Yeah, instantly. I clipped it. Let me send it to you, the clip. Let's see.
Okay. Where?
I sent it in
On the
Discord. Yeah.
Right here. Right.
The fight starts.
Right. Just wait. It doesn't work. Why does? Oh, come on. Wait. Give me a second. I'm not really sure if this clip doesn't work for me. It puts me in the main
Okay, let me try again.
I'm looking for a word and I can't find it.
Wait, here, I think this
The
will
main
work
screen. Oh, right. This might. Okay, yeah. Okay. So now I can show it on screen. And right.
All your stuff just like their stuff just instantly goes off.
Okay, I think it's this ammo build that I think it used all of its ammo almost at the same time.
Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering because it looks like it like fires off multiple times instantly.
I think there's a chance that some of those skills multiply the damage. Huh. I guess we're vulnerable to being dead in 0.1 seconds. Like, our greatest weakness, being shanked to death before we can even blink.
It's funny that person had really crappy stats too.
Yeah. Okay, so I suppose that we want to enchant one of our items.
Yeah, that's what I've always chosen, and I don't really see the value in like the free. Like, I think there maybe is a time for it, but it's like 3.
If you lose early on, because your run is going not that great. Oh, excuse me. Oh god, I almost died. When your run is not going so great, and you lose early on, so you have like some bronze items, some silver items, maybe a gold item. I think going for a free diamond item makes sense because that's a greater power spike than upgrading a silver item with an enchantment, right? And I don't believe that taking 20 gold and 5 XP is ever a good idea. Because a diamond item is almost always more expensive than 20 gold. And I don't know, is 5 XP is like another fight, like with a boss.
Yeah.
But I think if you are extremely you're like beaten down, and you would want to like go to like 4 victories to not rank down, then you probably can go for a free diamond item. But if you are sort of winning and you just slipped up like we just did, I think enchantment is the better option.
Yeah, I've mostly chosen enchant.
And we've got shielding effect. It would be nice if we told you what the enchantment is, because I don't remember this one. I would assume that whenever you shield or... no idea, actually. But we can either choose Silk or Lion's Cane.
Yeah, what happens when you enchant a shield item with shield?
I mean, I can do both. I mean, this has lower cooldown, so I guess getting a lower cooldown weapon enchanted is, or an item in general, not necessarily a weapon, I think makes sense.
Yeah, I would do Lion Cane.
Because you can trigger it more often. Let's see what a shielding. Okay, so it just will just give 120 shield every time it goes off.
It's gonna change
Well,
it for us.
I guess gambles.
Yeah. Back to this again. I mean, if you fight another build like that last one, I just don't think you have a chance, but I don't think you will. So
I mean, we have to have like, well, at least a couple of seconds for our silk to go off, or I mean, I guess. I think the server lagged because I sold the 7 gambles, but I bought 10.
yeah, I wasn't sure if that happened or not, or if because like the server lags a lot during the gumball stuff sometimes. But I think if your inventory, at least in the friends and family, if your inventory was full and you bought like another one, it would just spend the money and you wouldn't get it.
I mean, earlier it would be inactive, the button to buy if you had no spaces in your inventory, but I think during the lag it didn't count.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I guess that's just out of luck. That sucks. But
I mean, if we go to Deborah or Dabora, no idea, we could buy experience, and then if we go, like, we would definitely go for level 14. We can go, like, we have to win twice, so we could probably go to level 15.
yeah, I think that's worth
before
it.
the end.
He got $139.
This is the Void Golem, like the proper one.
I mean, hey, we can beat him. Well,
if he doesn't if he doesn't target any of our important items.
yeah, maybe not. Maybe shouldn't risk that again. But
we need. I think we should go for the alchemist guy again, because this gives us 2 experience as well, and this gives us 3, but we cannot guarantee that we will win.
yeah, I agree. And the middle guy's kind of scary.
Yeah, I don't want to, try if we can win, if we can guarantee a win. And the beast is loose.
Wonder if you'll get that same potion. Nope.
Well, it works with our beast, but I don't think it's worth.
Plus 10 damage, that's huge.
I think we should go for this instead of spare change, because we have a lot of gold and more health is always nice.
Yeah. Ooh.
It cannot be frozen, stalled, or destroyed. Well, I suppose Silk will like it a lot.
Yeah, in that crypt build, he had that on the dam too. So you couldn't even destroy the dam, and then after like a few seconds, your whole board was gone.
Nice. So we have our whole board, besides those piggles, upgraded in terms of enchantments. Let's look for a skill, maybe, because we don't need any items, I think. I mean, we could change this one still. I guess both of these are still, like, not necessary, I think.
Yeah.
But I would go for a skill.
I would too, because you could probably get something really good.
Okay, we can upgrade this once more, but we don't want this. When you use a friend, poison 1. Why? Oh, man. The worst part is, I think we should take this.
Yeah, that's what's sad about it. I mean, poison 1 isn't going to do anything.
I mean, compared to 7,000 damage. Oh, lordy lord. Okay, so this guy is in the exact same position as we are, though 4 levels lower. Let's see. I mean, we've got 7 wins already, so I guess 4 chests, if the run doesn't reset, is acceptable.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a pretty good build. I think you win. Oh no, he's freezing.
But they cannot freeze silk. And that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. The last one. And we talked about this. We wondered. And to be fair, the elder has even his own video.
Yeah. I haven't seen him.
I guess
Oh,
we
but-
are obligated to choose him.
Let's do it.
This is really nice for a property build.
Yeah, I've used that before.
More properties. Even more properties. Would you look at that? Even more properties.
So don't come here if you don't have a property, I guess.
Yeah, that's a lesson for today. Oh, nice. I mean, I can actually just skip it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could buy this, but it won't change anything. Well, that's kind of sad. You know what? I would go to Cobweb, because we might change one of the piggles. Like this one.
Yeah. So something slow. Oh, there's the fart spray again.
Upgrade a random item of a lower tier. We're taking this.
That's cool. It would make it.
And since this is our last item, last day, we can sell both of these. You can sell both of these. Okay, and we're buying both of these. Now
Yeah.
we're rolling.
Ooh, look at that windmill.
I want to make a build around this card.
I got absolutely destroyed by a build around that card. Like yesterday or today. I guess that's only 2 times it could have been, but
I think it would also work well with this neutral cape. Because it would be hasted, and also every time it would get a bit more damage, so it would double even faster. Heavy brass knuckles better than this piggle. I don't think so.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, and I guess I'm going to buy this.
Just a trigger.
Okay, and apparently this didn't work.
Well, I guess nothing you have can Well, doesn't make sense.
But it should upgrade, right? It should upgrade to a higher tier, even if it cannot grant a buff.
Yeah, so that must be a bug.
I guess it wants to add a buff, but since it can't, it won't upgrade at all. That's sort of sad. I don't remember precisely what this guy has. Oh god. Oh lord.
I just fought him
Excuse
and
me.
I can't remember.
I remember he has a useful skill, but I don't remember what it does. And I don't remember what this does as well. But we want to experience points either way.
Yeah.
Do you want to choose?
I'll choose the guy on the left, the handling hulking experiment.
Sure.
If there's a good skill, maybe you'll get it.
Right. Okay. So this is what I meant. So in an item build, this is pretty nice. Okay. Wait, my pack beast got frozen just before it got off.
Wow. He thought he had
But-
us for a second.
Right.
Oh.
More rainbow potions. I mean, you know what? I have to sell this because it doesn't work either way. Okay, so I think another 1000 health
Yeah.
might help.
Pretty beefy.
Burn effects. Okay, we
Yeah.
can change an enchantment on one of our items, but I don't think we want to.
I
I think we
don't.
want to go here.
Yeah, I don't think it would
and
really
see this
matter.
stuff.
That kind of sucks though. It's fun to enchant.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons, no voltages stillness. I prefer
Yeah, I like golf clubs.
Well, I already sold them. Sorry.
I mean, you can't use it really, but I mean, you. No, it's like a heal. Every time you heal, you get.
go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Maybe we should take the pepper spray instead of this Peagle. Because first of all, it's diamond. And second of all, whenever, in the case we would be losing, slowing all enemy items for 4 seconds might be relevant.
Go for it. Yeah, I could see it.
Like, we are in the situation where we want to win no matter what. We can even go for a Jules Cafe and like she can give us another 10% more health.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think the health there is going to be big. I mean, it could be. Ooh, Founder Dolly skin. It's not looking
Wait.
good for you.
True. Though I'm curious why it gave me max health but it didn't heal me up to max health.
It's glitched out. It just doesn't. It just doesn't add it immediately for some reason. This is it.
Well, this is it actually. Yo, I'm back. Hi Ella. We're doing you're precisely in the right moment here because this is going to be make or break this run. We can either go for a gold victory if we beat this Skyrider guy, or if he beats us, well, we're getting a silver victory. However, there is also a chance that whole progress is going to be reset because servers are unstable, which would be really sad because this run deserves some rewards.
We need to see that end screen at least. Please.
I mean, end screen is always shown, and you know, you click continue, you click back to the main menu, and then it says resume.
Oh, here we go.
It's loaded for so long, so I'm not really that confident that it won't get reset.
But doesn't
Okay.
that dinosaur destroy items?
Yes, it does.
But you won.
However, it didn't hit our pack beast.
That was so close, dude. That was.
And besides, this wouldn't be able to be destroyed. So, I mean, I don't know if we would be able to win if pack beast got destroyed.
Yo.
All right.
Ella Pepper. How's it going?
Okay, and now, moment of truth. Will we get a reset? Yes, we're going to get a reset. Oh,
Oh my god. It's crazy it even gaslights you with the screen too. Oh my god.
right, and it will reset every time now, so I have to concede and lose another ticket. Okay, so TSA, don't play ranked until the servers are, fixed. Because you can do a insane run like I just did, and then lose everything.
I wonder if that info is stored on their servers, and they'll be able to, like, one day you'll just wake up and have all the chests, or if it'll be like none of it ever happened and you get your rank tickets back.
They might, after, like, I don't know, when they fix those issues, I think they might give like 5 to 10 ranked tickets to everybody, like a apology sort of thing. Okay, I have to click resume. I'm going to get put into the first ever encounter, and I have to concede to be able to play again. I mean, I can go through a whole run again for free, and I'm going to get reset at the end, because once your reset
Oh my god.
happens, it will happen every time. So I just lost a ranked ticket for nothing. So don't play ranked at all. It's bugged. And that's sort of sad because, ranked is the main part of this game, I think. You want to gather those what you call it, cosmetics, right?
Yeah, it's kind of you can't earn them at all in casual, so
I lost 2 ranked tickets already.
Ooh, yeah, let's see your collection.
I mean, I don't have that much. Like, I have a couple of items. I mean, I could only open those 10 free chests at the beginning.
Gotcha.
Right? So I have this skin, number 88.
So close to 69, but so far away.
I mean, 88 also represents a certain group, let's call it. But she even has red elements. But I wouldn't boast about having 88.
What are the numbers on your others?
This is 3,300 something. This thing is 1,096.
Hello, I'm from Pelago. Yeah, I love that card back.
Oh, look at that. This is also 1,096. Also, do you know what this arrow does? Because I can't click it.
No, I tried to click it and I don't think it ever worked.
And my rag is also 1,096. So I guess it's, the number of your, the what you call it, like the founders pack that I bought was numbered 1096, so all the items in it were numbered 1096. That's what I assume.
I bought my. Oh yeah, that's really
My hat is
cool.
24. Yep, that's an octopus.
That's kind
Sort
of
of.
crazy. You pulled that.
True.
Yeah, I got lucky
Well,
with the pull in the chest because I kept getting kicked out, like basically getting reset in my tutorial run. So I just went and opened the chest, and like nobody else had been opening chests, so I got a bunch of number 1 items.
mhm. I mean, the fact that you, I mean, wait. So you got your 10 free chests, then you played any ranked, or did you get all of those from your first 10 chests?
I got it for my first 10 chests. Like this is like during that, like I hadn't even finished the tutorial yet, and so I just went
Right.
and opened the chest.
You are a lucky bastard. Okay. So we meant to talk about first impressions, and we meant to do a Q&A, but I guess we mixed all of those things into one giant amalgamation of a run. So I don't know, like it took us like 2 hours, maybe even 2.5 hours to go through that run.
Dang. Didn't feel like that.
I'm just, I guess, my first impressions are don't play ranked because servers are on fire, but besides that, the game is fire.
The game, it's weird when you play you like have high hopes for a game and then it's better. You know, like it's
Yeah.
even more addictive than I thought it would be.
Reina definitely delivered in terms of the game design.
And any real problem I think that there might be with the game is just, you know, I'd like to see more heroes. I just want more content, which we're gonna get. So it's closed beta.
Well, to be fair, there is a lot of content right now. Like,
yeah,
every time you click play, every time you click ready, you won't know what build you will actually have. Like, I mean, you can sort of, you know, guide your way through certain encounters, but in essence, when I first took that pack beast, when I started my run, I didn't expect to end that my pack beast will end up as a 8,000 damage lifesteal like hulking beast.
well, it's also like Mr. Moo. You hadn't seen that yet, and you've played
Yeah,
quite a few
right.
runs. So,
And besides that, there is this besides learning about the cards, I think there is a how to put it, like there is a certain fun to be had by defeating all the bosses, like PvE bosses that there are in the game. So I already defeated Lord Arkan as one of the harder ones, but there is also the Leech. There is this Volkas Enforcer, which I didn't even attempt yet. The Octopus is pretty easy, so I wouldn't consider that, even though it has the boss border. What else? There's Void Golem, which we defeated today, though by accident, sort of.
the Awakened District. It's another one.
Yeah, Awakened District is fairly easy too. I mean, fairly easy. That's a stretch because it can hit like a truck. But if your build is, you know, prepared for that, I think it's doable. So, you know, that's the point. If you want to defeat certain bosses, like that's your goal in a certain run, then you know that's your goal that day. As in, you have to decide which character you want to play, and then you have to decide what strategy can counter that boss. So you can, you know, have this bragging rights of saying that you defeated all of the bosses in the game.
Have you defeated all the bosses in the game?
I mean, No, I just listed those that I didn't. Like literally 1 minute ago.
Yeah. Well, I haven't even fought like multiple of them. I just entirely avoid them. I also like with the Mr. Moo thing too. There's kind of like hidden bosses, and I have a feeling there's a couple of those I don't even know about. So
Right.
I
mean,
assume at least if there's one, there's probably more than one like that with the whole.
There must be some like really rare encounters that we have not yet encountered.
But and you got to Mr. Moo in a really scuffed way too, because you just went to like the random encounter thing.
Right. I think we got him from the mysterious portal.
Yeah, I think so. So that's kind of crazy. That's kind of a crazy pull.
Right. But well, that's what the mysterious portal is for. Okay. We can talk more. We can continue, but I really need to go to the bathroom. So I need like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
So be right back.
Got the number 1 on golf clubs. Number 1 on blast doors. Number 3. Number 2 and 313. On bolus. Yeah, I can't get this to work at all. What's it mean by bronze card skin? So it's like... just not as rare, I guess. The way the board's open is really cool too.
Hello.
Hello?
So, what have you been doing without me?
Patiently waiting. I've been looking at my collection.
All right. Okay, so I guess our first impressions. Well, we talked about them during the gameplay. The Q&A also sort of happened during the gameplay. one thing that I also wanted to say regarding burn and poison is that poison ticks once a second. However, it goes under the shields, so it affects only your opponent's health, while burn ticks twice per second um, and deals half damage to shields. So shields sort of protect you from burning.
Yeah. I noticed, because kind of your first thought when you are doing a shield build is that poison is going to wreck you. But I had a shield build. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I had, like, it was good when I fought a poison person because I was totally reliant on my shield to do damage. So they just never attacked my shield, and so I would hit them like a ridiculous amount. It's pretty funny.
To be fair, I think the game was designed in a way to how to put it, like designed in a way that no build can win against every other build. There are always some weaknesses. Like in this case, that we just in the run that we just played, like we were insanely strong after a couple of seconds. Like we needed like 5 to 6 seconds to start popping off, but before that, like if somebody was able to melt our health, which was pretty sizable, well, we would just die, right?
Yeah.
So some matchups are simply who's faster, who can melt the other person the fastest. However, there are also matchups where you need to outlast your opponent. So, as I said, every build has its weaknesses, and you want to sort of cover your bases, but without spreading yourself too much. What do you call? There is a saying like
spreading yourself too thin.
No, like master of none, something like.
Oh.
There is a.
What
the
is
second
that?
part.
Yeah. I can't remember. Like Jack, like. Oh, no,
Well, Jack of all trades, yeah, that's a different saying, but
yeah.
Yes. But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
You focus on too many things, and you are not particularly good at any of them.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess in a more broad sense, like if you could go back and look at this game, like what this game is now and what you thought it would be when you first started getting interested in it.
Like compared to this Bazaar number 37, something like this.
Yeah. How do you feel about what it is like compared, like if you could put yourself back in time, do you think it delivered on what you felt like it would be back then?
I mean, Bazaar number 37 was the first instance where we actually saw what the Bazaar was meant to be. Because before that, I have no idea where to put my microphone so my face can be seen. Before that, the game was meant to be a deck builder, and Reynard really tried to make that idea work, but it didn't pan out, so he decided to remove some elements, add some elements, things like that. So Bazaar number 37 was the first time this type of game was presented. And I guess it was similar, though right now, after playing a couple of runs, I think the version from 2.5 years was much more basic in terms of its complexity. Like you either stacked weapons, either stacked shielding, or you could go for regeneration. Like the builds were one-dimensional, I think. Like the game was fun. Like I was really into that type of stuff. But what we can do here requires much more thought behind it, in my opinion.
We have Evil Space Bunny in the chat saying number
No
37
way.
classic. You better be on your best behavior, Nunhead. We got employees in the chat now. But yeah,
Well, I'm a polite boy.
I think like the reason I kind of asked that question was because obviously the game is not what I wanted or expected, because I started with the Indiegogo, but it's a lot better than what I wanted or expected. So because I thought it was going to be a deck builder closer to Hearthstone, I guess it's nothing like that.
I mean, I played a couple of deck builders as board games, right? And those are pretty fun. Like there's this, in English it's called like Clank Don't Wake the Dragon, something like this. Not sure if you're familiar with it.
I'm not.
It's really popular. I wonder if I can find that.
What's it called?
I think it's called Clank or Clank Don't Wake the Dragon. I have no idea. Clank. Yes.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Thank you for the follow, Evil Space Bunny. Clank. Oh, okay. It's called. Oh yeah, it's called Clank, a deck building adventure.
Yeah. So, this game is really fun in my opinion, and has a similar. Like the interactions between the items are sort of similar as they are in the Bazaar. Of course, the game is different because it's a board game. You cannot do the same things in the physical medium as you can in the computer game. But deck builders are really fun, like type of games, like an exercise of creativity. And this is exactly what I think Reynard envisioned. That he wanted an outlet for his creativity. Like I'm not sure if there's anything to add. Like, first of all, people like playing games, and Reynard is, I think, at the top of people that like playing games and / card games. And he's also he was a streamer. Right now he's a game developer, but he made this game for himself. I think I mentioned that in a podcast previously. And I think that the main motivation was to have an outlet for his creativity, like to have an engine which he could, like an engine in the sense of a game engine, right? So a rule set where he can, take those pieces like Lego blocks and just put them together and see what looks the best.
Yeah, we have kind of beaten this topic to death, I guess. But
right,
the game's good, people. The game's good. Please play it.
Yes, but don't play ranked.
Don't play
I will
ranked.
repeat that because I've been banned, sort of pun intended, too many times.
Thanks for stopping by, Evil Space Bunny.
Right, yeah. Apparently, I think she's called Natalie. I think I saw that in the Discord chat.
Thanks for stopping by.
I guess we're not on the first name basis, so she's space banning to us. Like, she's probably a couple of pegs above us in terms of being an important Bazaar persona.
Yeah. She's the glue that holds the Discord together. Her and Muted in Life.
Yeah.
That's gotta be
like
crazy right now.
This guy works overtime so much. Like, he sometimes even replies to me on the weekends. which is crazy.
Dang.
Yeah.
I noticed he's in there kind of like all hours of the day. They both are. It's a lot of. It's got to be chaos. It's like chaos in there right now, just because there's so many people now versus the few that were in there before.
Right. Like a month ago, you could know every name of each person that was in that Discord channel, and now the general goes by so quickly that you can't really read that.
Yeah, it's like not even useful. Seems like the game's doing well though. I mean, in general, like on Twitch and everywhere. Can't say I'm surprised, but Crip's somehow live again, even though he he must have been up super late.
I mean, Rip started streaming at the release, and well, we did as well. So I went to bed at like 5 a.m. or like 5:30, and when I woke up, to be fair, I woke up at 9 a.m. so I didn't sleep that long, but he was still on, and it was like 16-hour stream or something like this, and I'm not sure, is he still on?
I think he's bad. I mean, he's on right now, and if he went to bed, it could have been for that long. He's crazy at the game. He's like 10 levels above anybody else. Good Dog isn't that Hearthstone streamer he's playing?
Yeah, he's the OG. The dog was playing Hearthstone, like, I guess, from the very beginning. I remember I watched him when I was playing Hearthstone, and that was almost a decade ago.
Good grief. Oh, I think I recognize one of these guys as he does what does this guy do? I think he's can't think of the name of the game right now. Balatro. I think he does Balatro stuff.
Do you use my Discord stream? Or
No, yeah, you can take that off now. It's still up here, but I'm not using it.
All right. I mean, we have probably two options right now. We can either, like, I guess, end the episode here, because I'm not really sure if it's still an episode or if we just went on a tangent on a tangent on a tangent. Though, so we could either, I can stream my stream and you can stream your stream, or we can finish your run together.
Oh Lord!
Because I think you paused yours, right?
I did, but it's terrible. I don't know if it's worth finishing. I may actually end up getting off here now, because after we're done chatting.
Right.
I'm kind of dying because
You've been live for like 5 hours, 6 hours.
Yeah, I only slept like a few hours probably last night.
Yeah, I slept for 3.5 hours.
Good Lord, dude.
Yeah. I want to. Let's see how my new video is going.
Oh yeah, I need to watch that actually.
11 views. 11 views.
Okay.
Oh well, I think it's gonna pick up soon. I mean, to be fair, like the views are nice since yesterday, because there are so many people that got into the game. Though I'm pretty sure that most people now will be watching Raren, Crip, probably Dog, some other famous streamers. So our videos might get pushed to the sideways, sort of.
Yeah, I think that's happened a little bit with mine already. But more people, but more competition. You know.
Yeah.
Just have to see.
Besides, this video I put up is 50 minutes long, so that's that you need to be really dedicated to watch a 50-minute long video. On the other hand, as I mentioned to you already, the material was like this run took me about 2 hours, so I trimmed it pretty thoroughly. Like I was pretty liberal with the scalpel.
Yeah, I saw
had
the
to cut off-
timeline. Or part of it.
Right. Yeah.
I'll have to check it out though in a little bit. I want to see how you got. That's the one where you got the 15,000 shield space scraper, right?
Yeah. That was actually pretty nice. And what would you say about my thumbnail? Because I know I need to improve my thumbnail game, but I'm not really sure. You know,
Let me pull it up here and.
to be fair, I'm not that great with visual arts. I'm probably a better musician than I am like editor or an artist. Though me being a musician is also a stretch, so
This I think looks pretty good. I like the Pygmalion in the middle and the 15k thing. The only thing I can say is that maybe the text blends in too much with the background. Like, you might completely glance over it if you're just scrolling.
this only diamond items sentence.
Yeah.
Hello, Martin Jonathan.
Hello.
Yeah, I've got a viewer here. That's nice. We're sort of talking about the Bazaar. We finished a pretty massive run. I mean, if you go to my clips, you can see that I got destroyed in one of the fights. But in essence, we went 10 wins. So the pack beast that you will see in the video, probably in the clip, is going to be like is going to impress you. I think that was an impressive beast of burden.
Yeah, and you got the luckiest pull of your life with that
Right.
lifesteal thing. That's crazy still.
I'm to be fair, I'm wondering about ending my stream as well because I'm fairly hungry. I have eaten only breakfast today, and it was at 4 p.m. Right.
Yeah, I haven't even eaten either.
Are you ending your stream? I mean, we could go for another run, but I mean, Mr. Martin, would you like to watch another run? Because if you would like to watch another run, we can go for another run.
Mr. Martin, so you're on. It's all up to you.
Yes, you are the Lord right now. You will declare.
We could do.
Whatever. I had no idea what I wanted to say. Sometimes I go for words that sound profound, let's call it, and then I don't know how to finish the sentence, and it ends up lame. I'm not sure how to interpret your Oki. Like, is that Oki meant to be, yes, I would like to watch a run, or Oki as very well, good night, something like this.
Yeah, I'm looking at your chat and I was wondering the same thing.
I mean, I'm grateful that you're responding to me, Martin. So, having a viewer is really nice because whenever you talk to an empty stream, like, I think I can get into that. Like, I don't really mind it that much, but I would definitely prefer to have viewers. It's up to you, buddy.
Yeah, for sure.
I have no idea why. For some reason, people really like to address me as buddy. No idea why. So many people address me per buddy.
In your chat or just in general?
I mean, in my chat mostly because, well, I don't really speak that much English in my everyday life, right?
Yeah.
But like in chat or whenever I speak with English-speaking people, that's okay. You know what? I would like to go for a Vanessa run because I have only played her once, and I would like to try like a. No. You can call me buddy. I don't mind. No, that's just an observation. Like I know that buddy isn't an offensive term. No, that was just an observation. No, let's go for a Vanessa and let's try to make her poison oriented. And
Trying to force builds out here.
Right. Do you play single player games or multiplayer games? Well, on stream, I will probably be playing Bazaar and only Bazaar. I mean, I like other games, but I'm really into the Bazaar right now. So probably anytime I'm going to play any game, it's going to be the Bazaar. Like, I've waited so long for this game, so as I can actually play it right now, I think I'm gonna use every waking hour of my life to fulfill that dream. Because I have no friends, though. See, I also had no friends, and then I met Blake. Sort of. I mean, he sort of met me because he watched my video first, and he was inspired by it. And then I watched his video that was inspired by my video, and then we met on his stream, and then we decided to do this podcast, and now we're friends, and now I have friend. Yes. Specific favorite game in the genre. I mean, if we go for the Reynard's nomenclature, this is a hero builder, and as this is probably the only hero builder that is available on the market, the Bazaar is my favorite hero builder. Yes, I would call it such. Okay, let's not make it too long. So, Blake, do you want to go through this run with me?
Yeah, I'll go through it with you. I'm gonna share it again.
So, yeah, I'll show you my screen. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Are you full-time streamer? You can say that, yeah. I'm a YouTuber slash streamer slash trying to earn a living so I don't starve. That's my main focus.
The classic. Somebody in my chat said, "What a beautiful story of friendship."
I mean, that's actually right. Classic servers. That's why you don't play ranked, because you are going to get kicked, and then whenever you get kicked once, your run is going to be. Oh, sorry. I hit my microphone. I'm not sure if there was a sound or a noise. Right, keep it up more. I'm always. Thank you, Martin. Thank you for your follow, because you are now part of the team, and you are the person who, who will be responsible for my success. So Thank you, Martin. And if you are feeling, really, there's probably a word for it. But if you want to become my favorite streamer, it's $1 and up. A favorite viewer. I think I said favorite streamer. I'm streaming to grow up your channel and build your community. I mean, yes, that's the plan. I mean, I don't suppose anybody is streaming to stream for an empty chat, right? Like, I wouldn't expect there is a single streamer who, whenever he sees another person joining the chats, like, they're shooing them away. I don't think this can happen. However, as I said, I wanted to try poison build, and we've got a jellyfish. Blake, can you see my screen?
Yep. So you're forcing it.
I mean, what do you mean forcing it? The game offers it to me.
Oh,
See,
look.
and then I got a poison skill. What do you mean forcing it? It's served to me on silver platter. And then I can get a small aquatic item for free. Dude, what like, this is so easy. And then I can go to this Kyver drone to get a... I forgot to introduce myself, may I? I mean, I suppose your name is Martin, and there is a chance that your surname is Jonathan, but that might be changed. But yes, very well. You may introduce yourself. Also, would you mind if I were to eat like a rice packet or something like this? I bought myself like those little... I have no idea what you call them in English. Like, I would call it a packet.
Yeah.
Or like a maybe tube? No idea.
I'd probably call it packet.
Right, so this is a rice with mango.
Go for it.
Would you look at that? We've got a luncheon on our first day.
Dang, this is pretty good.
Now I'm wondering if I should... Well, I'm going to take it either way. Wait. Okay, I sorry. I didn't expect to... I said Sir Martin or Mr. Martin earlier. I was seriously under the impression that Martin is a man's name, but maybe it's not. So if I were to, if I used the wrong pronouns towards you, my bad. Sorry. I guess what would you choose here? Do you ever go to Pip?
I have quite a bit, but I don't know if it's really that good, to be honest. Like, I mean, bronze skills are just kind of mid, so...
Yeah, I agree. Miss Martin, what do you mean by showcase some of my recent anime and digital artwork? Do you want me to show it on the screen? Is that what you mean? So you would say, Blake, that you would go to Ayla, right?
Yeah, probably. See what you can get there since you're so early in the run.
I don't like any of those items.
No, I don't
If
either.
I want to go for poison build. I'm not really sure. Should I reroll? Should I look for something?
I'm not sure. I think I probably would, but I don't know if that's optimal, you know? Like, what you have isn't bad. So
Yeah. I mean, I could look at your work, Miss Martin. However, be prepared that I'm not going to buy any of it because I cannot afford that. Okay? Like, can we agree on that? That you are not going to push on me your artwork? I will see what Barkon has to sell.
yeah.
Right. So, you can find me on Discord, no problem. I have the same nickname on Discord. See, this is exactly what we are looking for.
Yep. I had that in my poison build for a hot minute.
I mean, that's sort of sad that we are not going to use Langshan, because Langshan builds are, well, that's an easy mode for Vanessa. I'm wondering about the docklines, because that's also aquatic item.
Yeah. I mean, it could be good to hold for future reference.
Yeah, that's my thought exactly. Ridge. Or Ri? No idea. I think I would stick with this.
Probably.
Let's see how it works. I'll send you a request, please accept it. Well then, let's see. Friends. Pending. Martin Jonathan. I think that's you. Very well. I added you on Discord. You can send me your work. And however, I will reiterate. Please don't push on me like any expectations of what do you call it? Monetary exchanges. And this guy is trying to make a spiky shield build. I think we're losing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need something to heal us. Wait. Oh, come on. Wait. I think we won? Ha! Our poison ticked first. I think Andy is alright here.
Yeah. Probably.
I mean, we could have gone to yours then, to your place, because no.
I never go there too. That's the funny thing, or very rarely.
I don't remember exactly what it does, but I think it's all right. I don't remember exactly. Okay, I'm looking at your artwork, Martin, and yes, that's artwork. That's like typical, like what do you call it? Like Twitch artwork, sort of. I can appreciate your dedication to the craft. Definitely. Like you are putting everything that you have into it. Okay, we're going to get a level just after this shop. So we will be able either to put docklines on the board, or we could grab a grappling hook. But I think, I mean, we could reroll once. to see if there's anything interesting.
Go for it. Oh crap.
I wonder if there's a place for a pet rock in some way, in some build, because I don't really know where you would put it.
I always get it, and then it doesn't feel super useful or ever like there's a good time to use it, I guess.
Mm.
And Kyridian says, I had a bunch of failed casual runs that lost at 7 to 8 wins. Kinda sucks that you only get a single ticket at 10 wins and nothing in between.
Well, on one hand, yes. But on the other, you are playing free game and the free mode. I mean, you are not playing a free game because you had to pay for a Founders Pack. But in essence, like, we are paying for the early access and for cosmetics that are limited. But I mean, free mode that gives you a reward for winning it, that's sort of reasonable. I mean, they could give you a little bit of Jupiter's orbit has followed. Thank you. I've seen you have what do you mean? Sorry, I'm mumbling. Jupiter's orbit has used my referral link. I expect it might have been from one of your videos, Blake, because you said that you post mine now.
Yeah, I know her personally too. So.
Oh right. So thanks, Jupiter. And regarding Martin, your question, like there aren't any in particular that I like really well. I just, I can appreciate that you are an artist, like those aren't crap images. Let's call them, like those are of a decent quality. They are not really my cup of tea, but I can appreciate your craftsmanship, as I said. But let's continue with the run because we might end up with a 2.5 hour again.
Yeah. Very quickly, Inkyridian says he thinks there should be a quantifiable difference between 4 wins and a lose, and 8 to 9 wins and a lose in casual. No, because some runs actually take a long time. That's what he says.
Thanks, Jupiter.
I don't know. I think I get why it's only 10 wins, but maybe there should be some slight variation. But I don't know.
I mean, everybody would like to have more rewards. That's, basic human psychology. But, I suppose Tempo had to make it sort of lenient and sort of like available for people to go through the game for free, like to earn things for free. But it has to be obtuse enough for you to sort of feel the need to buy the currency, because this is their work. They have worked for 6 years to make this game, and now you have to pay for it one way or another. And if you are not paying for it, then you are the product. That's the reality of it. Okay, Blake, please tell me, do you know what Jungle Ruins does?
I know I've been there, but I can't remember. I think isn't it like one of those? It's like an option between a couple of different things. No, I don't remember.
No,
actually, I don't think I have been in Jungle Ruins. I'm gonna click
I'm
it.
sort of tempted to go to Nautica because we're trying to do a aquatic items build, but I also would like to know what this has in store.
Yeah, I can't remember. So, If you want to
know
do
what?
do it, or but yeah, I
Nah,
think it's
we have
better.
to be more sensible. Oh, a fishing
Oh,
rod.
that's good for this.
Mm-hmm. I think I want a fishing rod. We can sell those 2 items to get one of these. We could probably take the harpoon in a case that we find them, and we might try to make this destroying build.
Not sure if either is particularly worth it.
I mean, I'm trying to make this poison build, so I guess none of them fit. I think the fishing rod was a nice drop. I think we can go next encounter. Okay, I don't really feel like I have a chance with Boria, but maybe the city mayor, 10 city mayor, this raccoon with a dog.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what he does. I always forget with him.
He has a dog. He has some shielding items. I mean, I'm fairly weak actually. Like my only damaging item is this. Oh, excuse me. And I'm healing a bit. Maybe I should actually go for a giant mosquito and try to earn my way through the bazaar slowly.
Yeah, giant mosquitoes like super big pushover.
I mean, this mosquito thing is only there to choose whenever you have nothing else to do. Like you cannot fight anything else. Also, that's the first time I saw this. Whenever your opponent is poisoned, there are those green fumes going off of it.
Yeah, I noticed that a couple times. I think you got a good skill. Yeah.
That is a nice skill actually, but now we only need a weapon. Because none of them are weapons.
There's the weapon.
Would you look at that?
Oh.
Get a poison item. When
Nice.
this gains haste with plus. Right. I think we want this. I think I should go to Deborah and you know, buy experience to level up, so I can put my items on the board.
Yeah.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
We can get another aquatic items actually, unless, because if I were to put these 2 on, like I can upgrade my coral. I mean, upgrading coral is sort of relevant because we want to stack it, right?
Yeah, I think that would be good because you'll just make it that much better later in the run.
Mm-hmm. Drage. Or maybe Doctor Rage? Probably.
Drage. I like Drage better.
Drage. Like Drake's younger brother.
God.
Also, is nickname Drake of the recording artist relating to a dragon or a duck?
I've never ever thought about that. I'm gonna be honest. Thought it was just
Because a male duck is a drake.
some people are just named that, and I assumed it was just that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Would you look at that? He's got a harpoon. Let's see what he targets. And a moment of truth. And our jellyfish got bonked.
It's okay.
plunder, more plunder.
Okay, but the poison build works,
I paint my
apparently.
but I don't.
Burn skills, ammo items. Are there any ammo items that are aquatic or have poison? I
Like,
mean, definitely Mac has some, but does Vanessa?
I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there's got to be something, right? I don't know if
You
it's
could
worth
also
going
get
there.
a free item. No, that's always gold.
That might be more
Because
worth
we're
it.
not burning.
You're a
Well,
little
that's
bit
kind of
poor
gold.
anyway, so. Do you guys, in Kyridian asks, do you guys plan to have a Discord server?
Do we need one?
I didn't ever plan on having one. I know
I mean,
some people do, but
maybe in the future, like whenever if we get a bit bigger, a Discord server might be nice. But at this point, I don't really see the reason to have it.
yeah, I feel the
We
same
got
way.
charm from the fishing rod. That sort of makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
Well, would you consider it better than Piranha?
See you cooking. Probably. It's quicker. Well, it doesn't matter right now if it's quicker, but
Yeah.
2% crit. It's aquatic. I'll let you know if we do though in Kyridian. Hopefully one day.
I'm going to look for a silver skill because okay, see?
Is it plus 2 damage? Ooh.
Well, this is related to aquatic items, but I'm not sure if we need that actually. Large item, no. And large item, no.
I guess if you're... I don't even know if... Well, this...
Well, I don't have any weapons and I don't have any shielding items.
Yeah, that could be good if you're willing to move into that. But, I don't know if you should even buy it.
This is the best. Because there is a chance I will get like a water wheel or something like this.
That's true.
Now, I don't think there are any good options here. Like, I would gladly choose a Viper or something like this. But we have...
Yeah, nothing you need from those people.
You know what? I'll try Frost Challenger. Because I haven't fought against him. Though, I don't expect to... I don't expect it will go so well. But maybe? Like a jellyfish is hasted out of its mind.
He's going crazy. I'm not really sure.
25 seconds of haste. That's insane. 30. Well, we won.
That was close.
Well, sort of and not really. For each adjacent property. I mean, I'm going to take this. Also, in a different build, getting this so early would be probably build defining, I think.
Yeah. I made a build with that in the friends and family. That was pretty good. I can't remember everything that was in it though.
I'm going to look for aquatic items. I mean, I found a fishing rod.
Do you get anything different?
Weather. Yeah, yeah. What?
Like if you upgrade the fishing rod, does it do any? Does it just still give you one small aquatic item?
Yes, but it won't give me bronze aquatic items. It will give me silver aquatic items.
Oh, forgot about that.
So it's worth upgrading those economic items. Well, I can't afford this weather glass, but it would be nice. I guess that's all. I mean, I'm broke, so I think I'll get another aquatic item.
Yeah. Clamora.
I don't like this item, actually.
I think it's a little too slow. Even if it does go off immediately.
I mean, even if it's hasted, that's 4.5 seconds cooldown, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to take this. It upgrades Coral. And we still don't have any weapons. Okay, I'm going to put this in. This as well. Do we have any friends? Well, this is a friend. So maybe scavenger hunt might make sense because we might get this poison gland or something like this to upgrade a jellyfish or a catfish. Because there is a small chance of getting an aquatic item from this arms locker. There aren't that many aquatic weapons.
What's the left? Oh.
It was a upgrade your leftmost weapon.
Oh, okay. Well, that's really relevant.
I'm going to improve my jellyfish, I think. Yeah. Also, do you think it's better to have jellyfish with this buff +6 or catfish? I think jellyfish.
Let's see.
Because I can give my rightmost poison item +6 poison. And this scales by itself.
Yeah, I think jellyfish is better too because, yeah, catfish is gonna go off. Yeah, I think that's right. Just thinking about it. I think you're good. I mean, you could do. I think it's fine.
I mean, now we have to wait for the server.
Yeah. 20 minutes later. Mookie.
I made this joke in the beginning of my video today. So, like, I clicked play, and then I put this SpongeBob, what do you call them? Like 5 hours later.
Oh. And it was really bad when the game first came out. It was like you couldn't do anything. So this guy's just shielding and healing.
I mean, shielding doesn't bother us.
Yeah.
But the main thing... I mean, he doesn't do any damage, actually, so I heal faster than he does damage. And that's all she wrote.
70 seconds on that for haste.
We need to get a haste skill, definitely.
Yeah.
I would go to Andy here, I think.
Yeah.
Because we don't have any weapons, actually.
Yeah, you don't need a weapon skill.
And we... when you buy another aquatic item... Okay, so this is something we want, I think. And we might like, I don't really need this, so I will put this here. Wait, we've got two oh right, because fishing rod
Oh,
gave us another coral.
that was going
But since
crazy.
it's it's spawned, it won't merge. Only when you buy items they merge. So I can sell it freely, I think. Right, I cannot sell it freely because
Banned.
I got kicked. Like, I mean, I'm not sure if normal runs are also reset because I did 2 normal runs as my first 2 runs yesterday, and I got at both times 10 wins, and I got 2 ranked tickets. So maybe there is a chance that casual runs go through and ranked busted.
Yeah, I think if you got the ticket, that pretty much means you're good. But I don't understand why it would be different for ranked.
I mean, that's a different queue, so maybe they are programmed a bit differently, like the way that the rewards are distributed. But no idea. That's that also mystifies me. But I guess whenever they actually fix those issues with servers, the proper gold rush for cosmetics is going to start.
Yeah. So every time I see Crypt playing, he's got like some skin I've never seen or anything. So there's already people out there who are grinding it if they're getting the chests.
I would grind them as well. If I did like 6 or 7 ranked runs already, and none of them got validated. That's what you call it, validated, I think.
Yeah.
Like none of them went through. So I should probably be sitting at like 20 chests right now.
Good
and I have none.
Looks like this run might not even go through.
Yep. Curse of being a European.
Yeah, I've had a few issues today, but mostly just all of a sudden in the middle of a match, it's just super slow, or like nothing's letting me click it, and then it finally lets me go after a few minutes. Oh.
Oh well. Actually, I need to set up a.
Yay.
Right. Okay, I'm going to show you a meme that my cousin just sent me. I wonder if you can see it.
Where am I looking?
At my camera.
Okay, hold on.
Though it's flipped, so you won't be able to see it actually. But apparently that's. I mean, I have no idea if it's photoshopped, but apparently that's Biden biting a child dressed as a chicken.
My God. It's like a Halloween costume, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. We are back in the game. Those are not aquatic items, so I don't need them. And those also are not aquatic items, so I don't want them. It's sort of sad. I need to set up an alarm for tomorrow because I have a lesson at 11 a.m. So I need to probably wake up at 9 a.m.
And Kyridian
Right.
says EU servers are barely playable since release, and it's frustrating that they're not giving us any updates on Discord regarding it. And I use the term playable very vaguely. Yeah. I haven't even checked at the Discord about it, so. But yeah, I hope they get it straightened out.
I'm going to buy more experience. I really like buying experience from Deborah.
I do too, and I'm never really sure if I should be. Oh, I haven't fought Technovirus yet.
Right. I misled you earlier. Technovirus isn't banned, it's poison.
Oh, it doesn't look poison at all.
Yeah. I'll try it. Because there is a... Okay, we got another coral. Right. Are there any silver aquatic items?
Only coral.
You know what? We'll try this Technovirus because there is a chance that we'll get a nice poison item. Oh, the solar farm that I mentioned today.
Oh. He's got crypto twice. I guess you can get crypto from him.
Wait. Right, virus destroyed my Clamra. I don't mind that, actually. Okay, so who's winning? I might be? I think my clock is faster than his. Though this virus is going to...
Oh.
Well, okay, for some reason, the viruses that this guy had didn't target any of my relevant items. Like, those 3 didn't really matter, and all of them got destroyed. Okay, so, see, this crypto is silver, and it goes from 0 to 10, so the bronze one must go up to 5.
Yeah, so might be able to make some money off that.
You know what? We're upgrading this coral again, I think. I think it's better than this ambergris, or however you pronounce that.
Yeah.
I think I want to have the coral in my build anyway.
I never kept the ambergris thing. It seems like
I
you can
don't
make
have
it
anything
good.
better.
Yeah.
I think... There aren't that many good options here. We could go for free chocolate. Because I'm not sure. Well, there are health aquatic items, so maybe there is something to look for here.
Yeah.
Would you ever go to Kev's Armory now?
I mean, it seems unlikely you'll find what you're looking for there, but you could, I guess.
Let's try it.
I mean,
We
cove.
found the cove.
It's not bad.
Okay, actually, I think this is also an aquatic item. Right. So maybe a cove and the coral armor could replace Charm, Ambergris, and Clamera could go instead of Cove. Like, Cove could go instead of those. And then Docklines can be swapped for Coral Armor.
Yeah.
And we could go for this more... what do you call it? Like, more defensive build with small poison scaling.
I see the vision.
Okay, when you sell an item, this gains +1 value. When you buy an aquatic item, this gains... Okay, so I need to buy this first, then this, and then sell everything else.
Yeah. Crypto's at 7. Hey.
I think it's worth selling it right now.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay, so this. Okay, so whenever I sell an item, this gains +1 value. Whenever I buy an aquatic item, this gains +10 shield. It seems like I don't have any adjacency relevancy, so I can put those items wherever I wish. I mean, in that case, we're selling all of these. Although, probably getting cope to a higher tier would make it gain more value.
Yeah.
I mean, let's... And then I reroll and gain another...
Ooh.
Huh. Huh. But I don't think we're going for this damage aquatic build.
Yeah,
Shielded turtle. This is much better than this. Much better.
Yeah.
Dude, this is insane. Also, this is not that bad either. But it doesn't fit this build. Okay, so I'm going to sell this. Then I'm going to take this.
Man, that's good.
Yeah. Okay, but we're broke now. Well then, 3 item it is. Okay, this is actually a good drop. What did we get here? Sleeping potion. That's a pretty alright potion, actually.
Yeah. What could hold on
That's
to it? I don't know if you need it.
like I think it's better than flash grenade. What would you say about it? Do you remember what flash grenade does?
No.
It slows, I think, for 4 seconds. I think it's 2 items for 4 seconds at silver tier.
Huh. It's pretty good slow item.
Yeah. If you can get a gunpowder or something to refill it, this could do a strange things. I'm not going to sell it immediately. There is a chance that something will happen. Coral has 95 heal right now. Let's see what Space Cowboy can do to us. That's actually a pretty nice name.
Now we wait.
Okay, we need to... Yeah. We need to, I think, pick up the pace because I would like to go to sleep around midnight. And it's like 11:10 or 11:11 here.
We'll get the rest of these will be wins and it'll be over. Oh no, this isn't looking good.
Yeah. Though Coral is trying really hard, but I don't think it will manage to pull through.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Catfish didn't get any haste this round. It was at 1 this whole time.
That's not good. Goldie.
I mean, we could go there, but I told you what I think about Goldie.
Yeah, I have similar feelings.
I think I would prefer to go here.
Yeah.
I mean, we are. I like this skill actually. I used it once.
Yeah, I've used it before too. That'll be good. You don't have any weapons, so for the other things.
Okay, let's see what.
It's just
I mean, it's a better version, so
Yeah.
so I'm down for it. I mean, we could go for level up right now, or after the fight. However, well, we're pretty poor in silver items. Like we have, let's say, 6 gold. If we were to sell this, I think we need to pick this actually.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Because there is low chance that we will get an improvement for this chip.
I definitely wouldn't go to her. Just oh.
Well, this is nice.
Yeah.
Well, there is no guarantee that those items will stay with us.
That's true.
But most of them are good. Like, I don't really feel like we'll be swapping this one. This is extremely good, but needs to be upgraded. This is alright. This, I'm not 100% sure about this cove. We might need to find something better.
Yeah, I feel like Cove's a lot better when it's upgraded. It's just kind of meh. That's how I felt about when I had it in my build, at least.
Maybe if you get it in a higher tier early on, maybe it's alright. But at bronze tier, it doesn't seem super good. I'm wondering about the Gorgon Noble, but I'm not really sure if we can handle her.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Because if you could beat her, that would definitely be the way to go. She does poison, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I think we have to go for a Sabertooth just to be safe.
Yeah.
Do you know if Beach Ball at higher tiers give haste to more than one item? Or does it just increase the number of seconds that it hastes for?
I'm not sure. I think it does more than one item. I might be getting it mixed up with something else, though. Oh.
Would you look at that? We got Shiny Fang at the time when you don't really need it.
It's money, at least.
That's the first time I see this guy. That's a silly artwork.
Yeah, I really like his design. C4, his name's funny too.
Mm-hmm. I like the mustache. Like, this guy looks like this Arabian. Like, there is this, like, I'm not sure if you know what I mean, but there's this like stereotype of Eastern kind of guy that is really slim. That's sort of like even too slim, and has like giant mustache, and he's wearing a turban and
Yeah, I know what
all
you're.
those.
I know
Yeah.
the stereotype.
And we got 16 gold for that fight with Sabretooth. So I guess that's a nice payoff.
Yeah, it was really worth it for just for that. All the options are kind of mid here.
Yeah, they are.
Is there a skill you want?
I mean, if this was upgraded, this could be pretty nice, because getting, let's say, +4 crit chance every turn, every fight, would I guess increase our combat capabilities. But I mean, we don't really need a slow item
No.
because we have a lot of gold. Don't really. I mean, I'll look for something.
Oh.
You know what? He didn't give us an upgrade, but I'm alright with that. +1 poison for 3 is an alright trade. Small and medium items. I think we can look for something. Classic. We didn't find anything useful. Right, sniper rifle. I mean, we have to buy those aquatic items either way to buff this. Nice. Apparently, if you click on the portraits, you get additional voice lines.
I didn't know that. Man, her rug is really cool though.
It is, yeah. Do I need to sell it immediately? I mean, I think I do. Well then. Botsky on.
He's on a good run.
He is.
Potentially. I don't think I could mentally handle it if it was like the old build where you could choose your enemy, your opponent.
I think it would make it even more complicated, because you would have to consider what they could have. And now you just focus on making yourself the best you can. Also, what the hell is this?
Yeah, I was about to say that. Why does he have infinite money? There's no way, right? That's gotta be a glitch.
Or an exploit. Wait. Oh no. He has a harpoon with 4 ammo.
Yeah, that's not good for this build.
Oh, right, because that's a golden cannonball. Although...
You think you're gonna win. Oh yeah.
There is a chance. Huh. I didn't expect that.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
See, you cannot buy wins. We could look for a haste item, or we could go to aerodrome.
I've only done the aerodrome thing once, but guess you could.
I think I would prefer this, because this is from any hero.
Yeah.
And I think only Vanessa has aquatic items.
Okay.
Medium items. I guess we can look for something. Also, nice, another jellyfish. This fishing rod isn't isn't dropping the things I was expecting for it to drop. I mean, we can buy this because it's an aquatic item. We can buy this to see what it drops. This is also an aquatic item. I think I'm going to get kicked out because I cannot open my stash.
Yeah. This is what happens to me a lot, but then it returns.
Yeah, there's a lag in here. Like, when I started the stream today, I told you that I got locked in the second screen, in the second encounter. And even if I restarted the game and I clicked resume after launching the game again, I was still stuck in that second encounter. So I think we just need to wait.
Okay.
I mean, I could try to restart the game, but it seems like servers are having a hiccup.
It's like flashing.
Yeah, I wonder why is that.
Rip.
You know what? I'll try to exit to main menu and then join the game again. Also, this doesn't bode well.
Yeah. I don't know if you're gonna get a ranked ticket if you get 10 wins on this one.
Yeah, right now we're playing for fun. Like, we have to because there isn't any other way. Also, I would like to ask you: are you still wearing the makeup?
I am. I'm still in the whole thing.
Right.
I'm committed.
Doesn't your face feel itchy or something?
A little bit, yeah. It was really bad, like after I initially put it on, but then it kind of.
And imagine that some women do this every day to themselves.
I thought about that. I was like, people actually like go through all this on a regular basis. I don't think I would.
And the best part is the wearing makeup regularly really destroys your skin. So when you wear makeup, you have to with time you have to wear even more makeup because you're constantly destroying your skin. So you're looking worse and worse and worse. So you have to cover it up more and more and more. I cannot fathom this.
I didn't know it was that bad for your skin, but I believe it. It feels bad for my skin.
Like, it's sort of like, you're, how do you call it? Like, you're putting dust on your skin and sort of rubbing it in, right?
Yeah.
And as you probably know, your skin is porous, so it has really tiny holes in it. So whenever you put dust in it, the skin doesn't like it. I'm going to try a couple more times to join, and if it doesn't happen, I think I'm going to call it.
That's fair.
Because, I feel like sleeping for 3.5 hours like wasn't the best health treatment.
Yeah, I slept for slightly more, and I feel pretty awful.
I mean, to be fair, you haven't stayed up to 5 a.m. You know, reading
Yeah.
lifestyle. Hello, best viewers on Streamable. Nice. I think I want to. How do I delete that?
Here, I might be able to do it.
If you can, please ban that user.
They're
Thanks.
banned.
Well, he could have at least left a follow first and then tried to sell me viewers.
No shame.
Well, at least those what do you call those Twitch artists? At least first try to strike up a conversation, like ask how you're doing and whatnot. Are you streaming for long?
You know, what's your favorite game?
Yeah, exactly. Like they try to lull you in into this conversation.
Let's
Yeah.
tell you how humble you are. That's hilarious to me.
I mean, that whole conversation was insane. I wasn't even sure who was trolling who. To be fair. Okay, I'm go. This, if this won't work, I'm going to try one more time, and if I can't get into the game, we're ending the stream because it's almost 5.5 hours. I think it's all right, especially as I have edited for like 3, maybe over 3 hours before the stream, so that's a regular shift at work. If I even, if I were to be paid for this, it would be really nice.
Oh, it worked.
Would you look at that?
When you talk about it, it works.
Let's see. Okay, so I wonder if this is going to roll the same item. Do you remember what it was? I think it was a jellyfish.
I don't remember.
Oh, no, I think it was. Let's see.
Oh, what in the heck?
I think we didn't. I don't think we actually learned what it was.
Yeah, you went to click the
couldn't,
stash. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty laggy.
Yeah, it is. Well, wait. So it's almost midnight here. What time is it for you?
It's 6:30 p.m. Well.
So people just came from work, ate their dinner, and sat in front of the computers.
Yeah.
Tell them that they should stop playing, please.
Go back to work.
I will. Yes, exactly. Go back to work. I want to play the game.
Spend time with your families.
We could get the shovel. Try to print even more money.
I can't resist the shovel. Every time I see it, I have to buy it.
Right. Let's save a bit of money. Sells vehicles. We could get a boat or something like this. It might be better than this cove.
Yeah, go for it. I've never seen that guy before.
I saw him once, but I didn't buy anything. I think we want this rowboat.
Yeah, I was about to say that could be pretty good. I mean, you could replace the beach ball, couldn't you?
I want to. No. I want to sell the cove.
Wow, Cove hater.
I mean,
no, I think you do want to sell it because it's bronze, and you're not ever going to be able to get that up to. I mean, very unlikely you'll be able to get that up to diamond.
And even if I do, I lost so much time already, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you use an adjacent aquatic item, haste this for 1 second. I guess we can do this like so. Those are like our quickest items. Is there any chance that there are vehicles that only take 1 slot?
I was just thinking that. I was gonna ask you if you've seen any. I don't think there are. There might be though.
I mean, sizes of the items usually represent the sort of flavor of the item, in the sense that a small item is going to have a small item, right? So like in the sense like this, a bottle is going to be a small item, a fish is going to be a small item, but a boat is going to be a medium or large item. Also, look, this boat.
I noticed that. I noticed that earlier when I was playing. I was like, "What the heck?"
That's nice that there's this cohesion in the artwork.
Oh, this looks good.
I mean, it depends on whether lagging like hell would be considered as good, or could be considered as good. I guess just keep swimming.
Yeah.
I think that reducing the cooldowns is all right.
Yeah, and you're definitely going to be keeping some of these items.
Okay,
Ooh.
I clicked on Foreman because I wanted to take the... Okay, so we can put the sleeping potion in, actually, because we have a slot. Okay, and I cannot close my stash. I think we're going to get kicked again. Okay, we are not. What are my chances against the Lich? I don't think they are great.
I think they're probably bad, but I don't know.
I guess we can take on a giant mosquito. We fought a small mosquito, then we can go for a big mosquito.
Let's do it.
There is a chance that mosquito has something to do with poison.
You got a diamond item from the last guy, so.
Neural toxin. When you use an adjacent weapon slow. Well, I don't have any weapons, but an insect wing can be alright.
I always go to this guy for the insect wing, and then I never get it.
Wait, when did I get so much shielding?
Oh, because those items are popping off, I guess. Nice.
Did you look at this? Are we looking for an item? Like any specific one? I think we could. We have a slot to fill.
Yeah.
Apparently, this junkyard catapult can be only found in Pearl's event.
Yeah,
like you cannot get it in any other place.
I heard him mention that. DJ Robot.
Mm-hmm.
That's not useful, but I like the picture.
Also, when you buy this, get 3 nanobots. When you upgrade this, upgrade up to 3 nanobots.
Oh.
Huh. I haven't, as I said, I played a couple of runs from like as Dooley, and I didn't see this card.
I haven't seen this when I played Dolly either.
I wonder if it's good. I wonder what those nanobots do.
Not exactly sure. I saw somebody had a build with them in the post your builds thing earlier, but
I'm looking for something small. Like so.
ooh, poison.
Fossilized femur. Whoa.
I really wanted to put that in the build I had before, but it just never could fit.
Well, that's a large item.
Really like it though.
I feel like my Beast of Burden was a bit better.
Definitely.
Okay, let's look for a small aquatic item. Right. So we can do something like this. If I'm able to. The server is lagging like hell. I cannot click anything. Okay, I can. Okay, so for each adjacent friend, this gains +1 multicast. So shouldn't it be ×2, not ×3? Unless... Wait,
That's
no,
right.
it would be times... No, because it counts 1 as itself. Like, even if I were to put it somewhere else, it would always go once, and then each friend gives +1 cast. So
Yeah.
it gives 1 by itself, and then those two give it 1 cast as well. I guess I'm going to... buff the jellyfish. And then I'm going to use the insect wing, if the servers will let me. And now we will find if Daxi is stronger than us.
I got a feeling you're gonna beat this guy.
Well,
if we ever
finally need... Yeah, go ahead.
so if we ever get to fight him.
Right. Like, you wouldn't believe how much time I had to cut out from today's video. just when I was waiting for the fight to load.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I think we need to find some upgrades soon, because we're like... I mean, I'm not really sure if this build is actually good, because we have a rowboat, so maybe the beach ball is not needed anymore?
That's kind of what I was thinking earlier, but I don't know what you need to put there.
I mean, I don't have anything to put there yet, but there is a chance that we'll find something. Okay, this guy is actually murdering me. Yep.
Dang.
The jellyfish isn't that great. I mean, either of those isn't that great. Should I buy more?
You could either
I
do
could buy
that.
XP and then level up, or we could look for something, because we could take this and this out. Maybe there's a giant item that would help us out.
I was kind of thinking that. It feels like your build's missing something, but Some of her large items are really good too. There's
Well,
Bronze
we found
Cove.
again. I mean, we can see what we have here. Those items are mocking me. What the hell?
That's funny.
Aren't there any more aquatic items? Okay, I'm going to reroll to see if there's anything better.
I do like electric eels, but
I mean, are they better than Beach Ball and Illusory? I guess
it's definitely doing more slow if they're throwing out a bunch of non-weapon items, right?
I mean, we can try that. Won't get worse. Okay, this is going to be sold. Okay, I'm not into the illusory type of gaming, but I'm going to hold on to the beach ball just a little bit. I think maybe the dogs. Maybe we can.
Yeah, I think you're too poor for vehicle. Even if you found something, it would be a stretch.
Oh. Let's see. All right. I mean, it could have been worse. Leftmost aquatic item.
Ooh.
Is there a reason to get this to diamond tier immediately? Or maybe this should get to gold. Maybe this should get to gold. Maybe this.
I'm not sure. It sucks you can't see what the upgrade does. Makes it really hard to decide.
I mean, would you consider upgrading from gold to diamond better than from silver to gold?
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, diamond items are always crazy. So, and I know you are going to definitely keep the rowboat in here. So maybe that's the option. I think it's a pretty good item. Guessing it'll increase the time they're hasted. It's only small items.
I mean,
we still got
yeah,
3.
but those are the most relevant.
Yeah.
I mean, let's try it. Well, I'm clicking this. Okay.
The quicker the fight.
Chili Charles.
Chili Charles. If he freezes, I don't know how that's gonna go.
Yeah, since we're all about hasting our items, I think Cosmic Rock is alright, middle ground.
Yeah. Plus, you could get another item cooldown or something.
Now I'm yawning. I think it's time to go to bed soon.
Jellyfish has 24, 25.
Yeah. I wish it could scale somehow as well.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's kind of It's kind of like, oh,
Wait,
this is
who won?
just not doing anything now once it gets higher.
Right. You know what? Great. Well,
Electric eels.
yep. You know what? I think that was the fates telling us to go to sleep.
All
We
right.
can finish that run tomorrow. It's almost midnight here. I'm barely alive. You're barely alive. I think it's time.
All right. Well, thanks.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, additionally, on Twitch there is this mechanic sort of streaming in a group or something like this. Maybe we should have done that.
I've seen that. I was wondering how that worked or what you do.
We need to figure that out. Maybe this actually, maybe, I don't know, it helps somehow.
It's just
No
like
idea.
knock to ask Nunhead 32 to collaborate. Here, I'll click it.
Wait.
What the heck? It opened up a new window.
And I'm clicking accept, and and are we collaborating now? And what does that mean?
It like put me in like a Discord call. Like it, but through Twitch.
Really? I don't even have Twitch open. I use chat on my Streamlabs window.
Yeah, it was just me in there. I don't know. I guess it puts you in like a room so you can just like instantly start talking to the person.
I see. So that's like a built-in voice chat for Twitch.
Guess so.
I see. Well, I guess it was cool to go through those runs together. Like it's. I'm not sure if you have a similar expression in English because I can't really find it in my head right now. But we have an expression, some sort of like two heads are better than one, sort of.
Yeah, we have that in English. Exactly the same thing.
Right. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for this under the surface live episode sort of thingy. I think you have you have a tough job editing that down into something more cohesive for YouTube. But I'm gonna let you worry about that. I guess we need to. I mean, we could just record a regular episode again, like on maybe tomorrow or on Saturday. No idea.
Yeah.
We need to think about something.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. We'll figure it out.
Right, but not today. Today is the time for sleeping. Right. So, yes. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks everybody. Thanks viewers. For hanging with us. And we'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
I think.
I might be on tomorrow. I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm definitely going to be on tomorrow, but I'm not sure when. Right. So, yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Right. See ya.
Okay, I'm actually hopping off stream completely though, so bye. Anybody who's here?